Hey guys, good afternoon. I've been up all day, just didn't feel like streaming until now. We got Kislev today. We played Sedusa Slanesh the last 2 days. Good morning, Bombalover.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Asik and Davey. Nice round.
Shit! What the hell?
Couldn't sleep last night. I was checking the traits that some of the demons get, and it looks like they've the demons at least don't get determined. At least not Slanesh.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Okay, it says you're stressed. I've been stressed for the last few years. I think we are. Where were we here? Yeah, in a sandwich. So we rank 2, and we're allied with everybody and their mothers. We got a 10 military allies achievement. And we're at war with everybody who's not allied with us, pretty much. Except maybe the Zenta Lords of Jinsen, West Provinces. It's fascinating how the Grand Kate in this campaign is just getting wrecked. While on the other campaign, they're the second largest faction. Gold Tooth is rank 4 with 20 settlements. In the other campaign, they've been struggling against Grand Kate. I guess the Gold Tooth and the Oracles of Zinch are the largest enemies. Oracles of Zinch are doing some shenanigans every now and then. In a campaign where, yeah, you can just easily lose to random faction. We got Demon Soul, Prince Souls from Korn. And Serena is currently in Slanesh realm. Seduce Slanesh have 2 souls. It looks like nobody's bothering them. There seems to be like the faction with least bother. They do seem like they have the best position in this game. Revemper counts number 1. They're number 3 in my heart, Shield Wizard. So we've entered the realm of Slanesh. This is the last survival battle we haven't done. We've done the Nurgle one on the Slanesh campaign. This guy is here, he's 1 turn behind us. So let's go. We do have some corruption here. Self-flagellation from being here per first time, Infernal Bloodlust from being in Korn's realm. And Infernal Bloodlust is such a joke compared to the Nurgle or Zinch Chaos Realm trait. Holy shit, look at the province wins here. So this is the realm is tricky, guys, because apparently this one can break your game. So gotta get a little bit lucky here. I've heard issues regarding save corruptions and this realm, and it looks like same old Rome 2 issue that got fixed in Warhammer 1 and 2, but it's back in Warhammer 3. So I feel like we should be doing a backup of the saves every 5 turns. I hate to even consider it, but we are playing an early access game, so gotta be, you know, extra careful. They are so full of shit these days.
None shall question me.
You can use stance to move here, like in camp, but yeah. At least this guy is somewhat close to us. I feel like we are ahead here.
Follow the frost. Mistress of ice.
So we have entered here. On future gateways, circle gateways, we get tempted. Ogre seems to have a busted balance of power. So we can't really expect them to lose anything here. It almost looks like the armies appear when you enter the next circle. Ice Court. Cavalry focus is crap, because, you know, cavalry is not really best in the game. Still fast, so that's their thing, but buffing charge is beyond ridiculous. Again, chariots versus artillery. I'm not really a fan of this, but if you play a long campaign, it can have some value. So, what is going on here in Kislev? Rifts are open, and it's the third round. We're one round behind on the souls, because we were still learning the campaign. And we were actually slightly behind the time. We didn't even know how important it was. We had to fight Helpid instead of going directly into the rift. And then AI closed the rift in our territory. That's what we should do, probably. Send a hero to find Nakari and close his realms. It seems to be one of the strategies. Where the hell is our assassin?
Maiden of the Frosts.
Let's go north.
Wherever winter asks.
It's gonna take 20 minutes to get there, but we'll eventually get there.
The ice calls.
Is it me or this rift didn't open? It's been a few days since I played this campaign. Boris Ursus. Oh, let's go eat some ogres. We have destroyed all of military from Skrag.
Maiden of the Frost.
Who is this? Ice melee build. Who is this? Tempest range damage build.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Boris favors a melee army. And not only the warbearers are the strongest in his army, but this is a generally strong unit. And they seem to have a good auto-resolve as well. Okay, we bring on the pain to the ogres now. Don't have an economy that can consider building these things on a higher tier. What is this province? Hochland. It's one of our allies. Unfortunately, the Empire is lobotomized, crippled, useless. Literally freak RNG if they're gonna do anything about the ogre, so we are gonna be keeping these settlements under Kislev. At least we can defend and delay the ogres. We hope that at least they win a battle too. But I've seen full armies get destroyed by 6 units of ogres in auto-resolve.
I will impale.
Decisive victory, low casualties, huh?
The bear is with us.
Yeah, this is actually a good auto-resolve. Thank God we got the good auto-resolve in this game. As we don't need to do all of these battles. Helps with the tedium if we can auto-resolve some of these battles. Goddamn, I love this this soundtrack.
You ain't boss. Demon Slayer.
Kislev has very strong replenishment, so if you can an auto-resolve is great. We got the number of field, we got logistician, we got quartermaster. We are getting veteran battle skills. Chose, of course, the Warbear Rider's battle skill, and I'm picking Tsarguard Iceguard for the second one. It does have a buff to Tsarguard, but I question the value of Tsarguard for Kislev.
An instrument against chaos.
Okay, all the wizards. The voice acting and the music is the best part of the game. Yeah, that's right, correct.
Boris Orsos.
Let me get a spy for this area. Why not?
Patriarch of Kislev.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Post.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thank you, Myron.
What the hell?
Should be active on the rifts. Eringrad has been protected. Oh, we got a tier 5 here as well. Very nice. We are going to have to construct here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
This Kislev has one good trait.
What the hell?
This is just army defends the country. We have, I think, solid construction discount here. 15, 35, 35.
Threatens Kislev.
10, 14, and then another 25. These big cities are so good for Kislev. The trade is good as well. We got quite a bit of trade partners. Trade 5100. Resources are losing value every single turn. Seems more bugged than ever before. As the campaign progresses, these resources are worth even less than with the Slaanesh. It looks like this is bugged more than ever. I'm even starting to think that some kind of arbitrary reason that difficulty lowers the value of the resource, but it's not happening in Slaanesh campaign. So this is just bugged. Look at the value of iron, 6 and 10 used to be default. So we're losing currently about 40% income on the resources. 40%. In a world that's constantly under siege from chaos. If it was in inflation, it would be the other way around. The resource would be more expensive. This type of system was introduced, the earliest I remember, Shogun 2. And the system Warhammer uses is from Rome 2. And basically, you sign trade treaties, you get value over time from long-term partnerships, so you coexist with other people. But most importantly, the resources also increase in time because there's more gold in the game. Which gives you the reason to trade and coexist with other people, not just destroy them. So in Warhammer 3 and Warhammer 2, the resources have been decreasing for some reason. It started happening randomly in Warhammer 2. I feel like it's spaghetti code bugging finally here even further. But this price is supposed to be going up, not down. I don't really explain really this system. So yeah, it makes no sense, you know, in a developing world that you know, everything will just go down in price. Especially as the other factions getting destroyed. It's a world at war as well. Some of these resources should be finite as well, right? It's just bugged. It's like there's no other explanation. It's just bugged. I mean, you can see here. You can see here long-term partnerships. Who's our best trade marked? Western provinces. 7, 6, 7, 5, 3 gold. So you get iron, which, you know, doesn't exist everywhere. The price is going down. They didn't even add the resource properly on the map and the price is going down. It makes sense if more resources are acquired, the prices go down. But there's not resources everywhere. Resources are kind of rarish. And they get just worse over time. Okay, let's upgrade this place. This place is gonna be making it's gonna be a nice boost to the economy. Having the chance to expand more, so our economy is kind of struggling. Got 2 tier 5 buildings available. This doesn't belong in the Realm of Chaos campaign. It's kind of strange thing that they even put this into the game. And while the Linsk Breach, the tier 3 landmark is finally good now on tier 5. This building costs 10,000 by the way, so we have a 64% discount. And we get slot for one more building. This building is horrible. One more building. Frost Maiden capacity seems like the best thing. We have tier 5 cities are rare. We can also buff income with Smithrion. I like Kislev. It's a different experience than anything really so far we've seen. Got 6 Frost Maiden. Frost Maiden capacity is limited. So we should not be increasing income here, should get another Frost Maiden instead. So this city provides 4 Frost Maidens.
Live and die for Kislev.
I think once you figure out how the campaign works, you can do real well with Kislev. It's like you're currently crippled by the lack of knowledge of the universe. Sometimes by RNG. And sometimes you just suck at the game. So yeah, there's factors, that's why some campaigns are gonna be much harder.
Storm Summoner.
We're so close to destroy the Legion of Chaos this campaign.
Patriarch
So
of Kislev.
close.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Should send this guy north as well.
Death is heresy's price. The gods send us forth.
Faith eternal.
Don't want to underestimate the rifts.
Frostweaver.
Yeah, we are allied with the Krokodrak. We have the lines going on against factions. What are we gonna do about this? We gotta deal with the rifts. Looks like this area is secure for the moment. Salzmund will be attacked first.
Seek out Kislev's foes. Ice Witch. Bride of the Ice.
Krokodrak is tier 4. There's some problems in the east here. Lost the frozen landing, and Temple of Hypskill is under attack. The Gold Tooth, they started invading us. This is not even close to their home.
I only
And somehow the Zinj faction is here. Now that we're more familiar with this territory here, it makes no sense how these guys are that close. Some of those factions are supposed to be fighting each other as well, but they seem to all working against us.
Elegantly I go. Ice Witch.
You will die cold and forgotten.
Cold and forgotten.
Weaver of the Frosts. Searching for Ruma. I will permit rest.
Even the Patriarch, the replenishment is poor here.
Your affection spreads no further.
Patriarch of Kislev. The Orthodoxy sees all.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Yeah, we keep an eye on what's going on here.
Spread the great orthodoxy.
Salzamon is under our control, but there's a rift nearby, which might be bad news. This is the rift we used to travel to the realm, right? Yeah, let's see. It's like all good. Cursed City has a building upgrade. This one is quite pricey. Seems like also unrealistic at the full price. We're gonna have to be patient to upgrade this one. Can make this one much cheaper. When is that builder back? City can also recruit rank 5 Patriarch, should keep that in mind. Rank 5, yeah, even gonna be a little bit higher rank. It's gonna be available in 2 turns. We'll upgrade in a couple turns. The building original price is 15,000, because you know Kislev has amazing economy. So we're gonna have to lower the costs. At least we have access to a lot of cost reduction. Let me just see what's going on with these things. Well, we should get Hero to close a couple of these things.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Extra Patriarchs do work for us. Look at the amount of items we have with Kislev compared to Slaanesh. Scouting does work.
Accept suffering.
This will work, right? Power recharge plus 160%. There's a rare item that does plus 60%. Yeah, using dodge. Yeah, we need money. We are currently at 5 armies, but our upkeep is bugged at like 9 armies. Yeah, I seem to have such a hard focus on the close reefs as well. They lost 2 units. We need those additional lords, Davey. They're just not being used right now. You always need a couple of lords in the pool available, either for garrison defense. You know, start recruiting an army, moving units around.
The Frozen Kingdom welcomes all its allies.
Maybe they can do something against Goldtooth. Goldtooth seems to be under control. They have to deal with those minor greenskins first. These guys didn't move, interesting.
I do not think so.
Pleasure suffer, feed your desires, indulge in them, nothing else matters or ever will.
Queen of Kislev. Move! I command it!
Circle of Avidity. To leave the circle is to cast off well beyond imagining. Gold and precious stones are freely offered, while statues of jade are carved in your likeness. Take the gold, such wealth will ensure a full treasury. Father Nicholas Mantle. You get a strider. God damn! Opting Rod, Scroll of Blast, Feather for Torque, Obsidian Amulet. Must move on. The gems are eggs for demon birdlings. The statues are hollow and the gold is worthless to all but dwarves. Pass through the gate and descend to the next circle.
We are one people.
This again, I don't like this ability. Oh, we got another assassin finally. Finally got another assassin. How strong is Krag right now? Fuck me if I can find him here. So this list is so fucking big, yeah. No military right now. Okay, at least he's not going crazy again. He's recruiting here. This garrison needs to replenish. Once it replenishes, we'll switch to market. This one is fine right now.
Reborn for Kislev.
For Kislev! This is Krudenwald, all the way here, huh?
I follow the bear.
Got 10 movement left, but I can't channel.
March until dawn, then. For the motherland. I return. We must keep moving.
Storm? On a river? What the f... Sea of Claws, what the shit? No replenishment or recruitment available. Fleets will suffer losses due to attrition during storms. This region is experiencing a storm. Any storm that moves here will suffer... What the hell? There's a storm on a river here. I wanna get reinforced here.
Ursun's disciple.
Just get a little bit closer.
Priest of the great Orthodox.
I'm gonna see where they're moving, so know where we strike.
Faith eternal.
I find it quite bullshit that all these arms that come out of rifts don't even have any chance against Valyrian garrisons. Like lose every single time. Basically, they're just feeding the AI with resources.
The ice.
Even if
calls
settlement was in a bad shape, still happens the same result.
for the ice court. Remember your training.
Yeah.
Obey or face the blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
The Snowbringer.
There's one here and these guys are coming.
Nam but Slanesh.
Guess Alexander have a 20 unit garrison. The Empire have an embassy there.
Storm Summoner. Douse the home fire.
His preparation is good, so we can accept out results like this. You know, Slaneshi campaign, this seems impossible. Let's level up lightning stuff for the first time, see how if the button is still there.
Tool indeed.
Might get to use it. This army is pretty much just to guard Kislev. This one is ranged ice, okay.
Sister of Ice.
Army is assembling on Tower of Krak. Bjornlings, huh? Bjornlings are the Norse faction, the best position on the map.
Transgressor. Not one step.
I'm gonna send 2 heroes to close rifts in Slanesh area, because it feels like nobody's bothering that guy. He's just running wild.
I seek experience.
Winter is our comrade.
Waves strike with holy force.
Didn't settle corn rebels. What? But it's raised.
The ice calls. Hoarfrost, guide me,
Should be okay to travel there.
keeper of ice magic.
This one, on the other hand, I'm not sure what these guys are doing. It almost look like they don't feel intimidated here.
Changer.
Will of the
This
blizzard.
is a low-end army.
Absolute devotion.
We're gonna have to guard the Janham Mountains because the Krakadrog are incapable. They had this province full, and they still just literally spending 10 turns in the water and not doing nothing. You get attacked from both sides, and this regions just get destroyed by default. Unless if we hold it, they might hold for a few turns.
I am the storm.
Leave me to my manipulations.
The blizzard.
So what are we dealing with here? Some Forsaken, some Blue Horrors, some Screamers, and Flamers. In my Slanesh campaign, Krakadrak is taken, don't help it. This surprise, it's done an army war slates to screen the approach. We got armored coasters holding the line and a bunch of coasters doing the damage. The wizard can do various things. War slates are surprisingly effective, even more so if you know, get enemy out of position. Let's give them freezing winds. Probably harass with a hit here. Just keep moving, boys. Don't get killed by the guns. This unit has a good mass special in moving. Still taking more damage than dealing by moving through. Sure, we should let those guys shoot. Looks like they're getting lit faster. Matter of this, the bear is keeping them busy. Only take damage in the water sleds, pull out. This one can stay. Get closer, will buff accuracy with the Leader Lord. Those pistol shots are very accurate at, and damaging at short range. I did retreat, so you don't have to follow up. Even the Flamers get a shot, it's not gonna be devastating unless they shot again. The first shot is mostly damage. The second one will destroy the unit. Someone asked, doesn't this music remind you of Room 1 Bella music? Not really. Most of the Warhammer 3 music give me vibes of Conan Universe, some Warcraft, and something else. We can rarely not partner the captives here. We do need a lot of money.
No need for wanting food.
I think these guys have actually left Frozen Landing. We got 48 movement, can't encamp. Maybe they're out Marcher changes this.
A wondrous tool indeed.
Oh, look at this, it did. Oh, you did.
Rest and refresh yourselves. It is my duty.
Although I want to get close to Frozen Landing.
Hoarfrost.
Let's hide the army here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I think this rift is more harmful to us than the enemy. This settlement is quite weaker though, so it makes no sense they attack us instead of them. Another army of us Legion. The Legion of Chaos nearly got destroyed, but we got invaded by the ogres, so we had to go back home. And now they've recovered all their military. Well, another faction of ogres is coming.
Patriarch of Kislev.
LH72 views on that video. What video? The unlisted one. I feel like if I put that video to public, that'd be my most viewed video on YouTube.
Execute any stragglers.
Close the rift. Definitely a couple of heroes to close rifts as well. But some of those armies are good for fighting too.
I obey only the great Moor. The Stonehorn and a Giant plus 2 Lords. I don't mind just delaying here. Too reckless.
Not my fault you guys miss a lot. Should use Discord more. So Prague needs to upgrade that building, huh? The money is tight. We do get the guild district up next turn, so max seduction here. And it's in mix with the other building. I switch builder next turn, so we get the construction guy here. The master builder are only one as well. Money wise, 5, 15, 15, 10. Should definitely be one in Erengrad. This guy should be in Erengrad. Kislev makes more money now as well. This one should be here. And this one in Kislev. We have extra economy here, right? There's even more economy in other places though. Erengrad should be our richest city. Our province-wise, I guess the whole country, if you guys have extra income buildings. There's a character here, that's why it's more income. We had the extra provinces at some time. You don't lose a slot if they're already assigned, you can still move them around.
Boris Ursus himself.
Yeah, all good. Curse City is waiting construction. Should list your disc on your channel. You'll sure watch streamers, keep it in chat commands only. Well, in my case, if you cannot find yourself, you not really deserve to be there. No offense. It's not all just about the growth, you know. There's already plenty of people here. We don't just let anybody here in this community, really. Not everybody has a place here. It's been true since day one. Look at all those guns, man. They better not lose to random 3 ogres. I feel like those guys have been just going left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down. It's like, what the fuck are they doing here? It's been like 15 turns in that water.
My pulks are at your service.
We do have a common enemy right now. We have a massive alliance. This might complicate things, but they're not at war with any of the Empire. I think this is fine. Maybe they can get rid of one of the camps. Dark Prince Realm enters Slanesh. Oh, nice. He entered the same realm where we are. It was 50-50, right? Legion of Chaos was already in Khorne's realm. Come on! Again?
The old world is soft, indulgent.
Just like that, we can't move this turn. And the ogres have been tempted and left. Because they were behind. Fucking Tzeentch with that bullshit. And we're in Slanesh realm. Hero not moved. Of course it's no fucking move, because we can't fucking move it!
Faith eternal.
Bad enough we have to deal with all this shit. Souls. We finally get a little bit ahead, and Tzeentch again prevents us moving. It's like, just target the player with everything. And Kate looks like just losing consistently when you're not supposed to be, you know, at war with them.
This befits my state.
God damn.
I switch.
Like, move your armies into position and bam, we can't do shit. Turn 93. Imagine we lose in the Slash Realm again because of this shit. One more turn for the August to recover. He has like 10 other enemies and he's doing it just to us. Let's move on the Scarbered army. We are literally being attacked by everybody. We got bugged economy and this on top. And every turn the game can pretty much just bug itself. That's the game we are playing right now, guys. It's never been this difficult. Even if you do well, you can still lose. Either to the system or to the save corruption. Somebody told me today that Nurgle achievement on Steam has the lowest rate. It can't be that bad. Let's see this. I don't believe it. Achievements. Global achievement stats. Playing as Nurgle, win a single player campaign on very hard legendary with 0.1%.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Arius. Zinch is 0.2, Slanesh is 0.2 as well. We got technology bear baiting. I'm getting the great beast just enough to make them aggressive, but not so much that they kill you. It's available skill. It's available skill to master. All bears now get war bears get frenzy, which is kind of crazy. Don't really better technologies with Kislev.
Hear me roar!
And there it is, frenzy. There's the rumor that frenzy is bugged and only buffs base weapon damage, not the weapon strength. Can reach it this turn. We are still one turn ahead of Nakari. Nakari is here with 18 units.
They are one people. Onward, never falter.
We can actually go this way. Oh.
Queen, Tsarina, witch, ruler supreme.
The Circle of Gluttony. Banquet tables stretch for leagues covered in the finest sweet meats. Armies march in their stomachs. There's more than enough food here that can be sent across the veil to feed your forces and keep your subjects happy, or so the demonic servants whisper. 40,000 And all provinces get 100 growth and 100 replenishment for 15 turns. We must move on. The hungry starve, as it has always been, descend to the next circle.
Our gods watch over us.
Witch.
Instead of replenishment, we got corruption here, because of that rift. The auto-resolve then was pretty bad for us.
For the Ice Court. Merely adequate lodgings. A crew.
Why they send just 10 units here on poor health? What the hell?
The Orthodoxy sees all.
The armies could start appearing next turn. This both of our cities are getting to tier 5. We'll upgrade this one in 5 turns.
Boris Ursus. It is Urson's wish.
Yeah, we are at Aldorf here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Checking the ogre territory to know what everything is positioned. Skrag. Still on poor military, that's good. Go to the lost settlement, that's good as well. Besiege this one, this army here, and there are rebels here. We got 3 units and 10 under 10 the garrison, which are starved. Oh man, I bet not see some bullshit here. There's a reinforcements on the way.
Demon Slayer. A sacrifice.
Yeah, another camp here.
We are invincible, Kislev.
Salt result is very good for us.
It is Kislevite now.
There's so much time on all these sieges on small settlements. This is Aldorf. It has pottery and it's an ace-little city. Mm, 80 growth on the base, huh? And because of faction-wide bonuses. I think that's pretty good growth. We'll get the garrison.
I return.
Global recruitment is down by 2 turns. It's so nice. But we don't get the extra experience in some of these units. The technology doesn't work on global recruitment, not local building either. This guy can recruit rank 5 coasters though. Where are my recruitment followers? I think it was on this army.
Power blossoms here.
Hear me roar.
We are pushing on Skrag here, and we clear the Skrag here, it's gonna relieve a lot of pressure on the side of the map.
I shall enjoy this.
We are working on veteran battle skills for the bears. We are just gonna go through ogre territories here, make sure we clear most of them here. Boris will be on ogre clearing duty since he has a very strong army against ogres. Can let the Skrag recover at this point.
Tsar needs an army.
Patriarch of Kislev.
These guys might be able to take a settlement or 2 here.
Proud son of Athaluran.
Witch.
What the fuck is this, though? What?
Do not engage.
Why did they even besiege this place? I think we could have attacked that last turn.
Winter is our comrade.
These guys are from the way north on the map as well.
Feel my power.
They sent 4 units. Man, if I didn't knew better, we didn't play Slash campaign, I thought these guys were rebels. Oh no, that's basically a faction on the very north of the Chaos Wastes, on the west side. They sent 4 units here. Four units into Kislev lands. Kislev has some of the best garrisons. Yoo-hoo!
Oh my god.
Ice
Have you
Witch
seen
of
that shit?
Kislev.
Holy shit. What the hell?
This reminds me of Mortal Empires of Warhammer 2. Yoo-hoo!
Hearts of ice.
Hearts of ice. Cossacks.
Fight as one for Kislev.
Patriarch.
The blizzard comes. Mistress of ice. I aid Kislev.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Brothers, we endure magical assault.
So be it. On the march.
Serve Kislev.
Kislev sends us forth. Like war slave. Taking point. Hearts of ice. Kislevites moving. The motherland's finest. Go with honor. Moving.
We give us someone that can be the enemy lord. Kislev stuff.
It is done.
This guy can get technology for more attack, but it doesn't work on the summon. He definitely needs more attack. Right now feels like more 50-50.
Comrades of the fair.
Come on, land one more attack. Missed 3 times in a row.
Sons of Kislev!
For a tier 5 unit of that type, his attack is average at best.
Taking position!
But you have a technology that gives them plus 10 attack. They got the good battle skill. And experience helps, but on summons, it's always gonna be like that. What's the reason behind this composition? Cheap, effective army. Armor Coster battle line, Coster's shooting. We got 2 war slates harassing into bad position. I got a replenishment buff and a wizard to slow them down. Cheap, effective army. We need to guard lots of territories and we don't have much money.
March with pride! Lead!
Literally good against any chaos composition.
Kislev! Moving! Go with honor! Kislev sends us forth! March with pride! March
I think he had a miscast.
Kislev!
Let's get rid of him.
Obey the orthodoxy! Taking point!
Skinny Wolves counter war sleds, let's get away.
With honor!
Use freezing winds. You apply a debuff to the speed of the enemy.
Comrades of the bear! Like war slave! Our duty served! Sons of Kislev!
Grace.
Like war slave! Orthodoxy decrees! This move! I go with reverence! Hearts of ice! On the march!
Ice Witch of Kislev. Kislev's noblest daughter. It fires
Moving!
And news on Moral's Emperor, yes, it's coming tomorrow.
Making it slow!
Mother Winter.
Defenders of Kislev!
Ice Witch moving. The winds of winter.
Like war slave! Taking position! Kosav! To battle!
Mistress of ice.
Kosav! Wolf-tough Kislevites!
War mammoths are no joke.
Follow the bear! It is righteous!
The blizzard rises.
Follow the bear! Obey the orthodoxy! Taking point! We fight for Ultron! March for Kislev! Obey! Obey! for Ursun! The motherland's finest! To battle! For Mother Kislev! We fight for Ursun! They die! For the Orthodoxy! Hussars! Like Warslave! Excellent! March with pride! Ursun commands! Land is power!
Our mammoths are really bad for you. You have to fight them outnumbered.
Warslave!
It's literally just a one-sided battle. In this case, it's more manageable.
Make war! Lead! Hussars! Attack, comrades! Kislevites moving! For Kislev! Hussars! Armored Cossacks! Follow the bear! Attack, comrades!
Suffer the frost.
Yeah, all the played the Vampire Survivors new update. Should be good battle loot here. We're gonna get the Norscan Warlord, but we got the demons. What do you think about the new map? I only played it twice. I feel like the enemies had way too much health. You need like a good combo to get ahead. $6,000 experience. Look at that planishment here.
They warrant the lowest station. Ice Witch. March! There is no alternative.
These are a Norscan outpost. This part of the map are pretty much our enemies and they're constantly bothering us otherwise. It's a Sacred Better Swords Infantry Focus. At least it has an infantry focus if we, even if we can get Ice Guard. Now I'm gonna fear this up. Logistician is done. I got firing drills for the Corsairs.
It will
And armor
render
Corsairs.
me unassailable.
Warbear. What do we have here? Any weapons? We got Ursun Claws. Why not? Talisman. Also protection. I don't like this item. At least you get an aura for 8 leadership though. It's good with his encourage. Men will fight to the death and for sure, and terror will be less of a bother. Kind of like we got additional protection against it. There's more pressure when we have mammoths on. It's definitely ugly.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Sending this one to Nakari's area. I don't like the idea of him having 2 souls.
Destination.
Yeah. Follow this guy around.
One step backwards!
The Chaos Legion is coming again, and they do have those diseases with them.
Patriarch of Kislev. An offense against the Orthodoxy.
Patriarch of Kislev.
How to show units start weakening combat again? Open the overlays by holding space on the right side of the screen. Not sure we can deal with this army. I got a full garrison here.
Ice Witch. Will of the Blizzard. For the
Yeah, this
ice
is Zinj doing. We might lose this army because of that.
seeking
There's no good moves here.
Priest of the great Orthodoxy.
We might be able to retreat, if not we'll fight to the death. These dwarves have been sailing in the water left and right for I don't know how many turns. It's like almost like glitched.
The snow is bound to me. Weaver of the Frosts. Overcome your exhaustion.
Sabaton, oh yeah, we need to do a Sabaton this month, guys. We have 5.5 hours left from the last time. We don't do uncapped Sabaton here. We'll just do like the last one was like 24 hours. Managed to stay up 18.5 hours. So I still owe 5.5 hours from that Sabaton. We might do one soon and cap it at like 18 hours.
My God, have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Like this building here as well. Lowers corruption and gives replenishment. Wall is questionable though. Still unsure. This is going to be fine. One more turn. We lost one whole turn because of Zinch again. That's the second time this campaign. Imperial efficiency. Income from all buildings plus 5%. Thanks, Alst. The Empire has developed many production processes to their optimal effectiveness, but security is lax, or at least insufficient to prevent enterprising Kislevites borrowing the best of them. So income from all buildings plus 5%. That's solid.
Your Tsarina looks after.
So we'll get 5% on this. Our lanes are well developed, but we don't have a lot. If we can get rid of Skrag, it's gonna be a big deal. We're also now at war with the Gold Tooth, and he's no longer in the realm.
Oh my God, have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
She finished training, and she has, yeah. And a poopy. But we can close the rift with her arm. Getting another assassin.
Maiden of the Frosts. Frozen glory.
Are we losing the soul game? Yeah, we're behind right now. As of the first round, we had lacked critical information at the time, and we were behind as well. This is not an easy faction to play on, really at all. It feels like everybody's out to get us, and then Tzeentch stole 2 turns from us as well. Think about it, Master. Okay, let's see if we can save this army.
Most unwise.
Do ho, just enough. Damn, that was close. But it's a command starting faction, but we're playing Legendary exclusively, so that kind of throws out of the water. I'm not sure how it's on normal, but you have more money on normal, so it should be doable. Orson is back. If another faction get 4 souls, they apparently do some kind of battle, and then you lose the campaign. I was watching Tommy K live earlier, and he was like just, you know, owning the campaign, and he was kind of like wasting time in the Tzeentch's realm. Now that I have information, I know that he was wasting it, and he was. And then the Goldtooth guy arrived, and he was like, portal, 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 I win. And then a few turns later, Tommy got the defeat screen.
The Frozen Kingdom welcomes all its allies.
I think people like Tommy will have incredibly difficult times in the realm of Tzeentch unless they focus. That place is made is hell, really hell, if you like critical information. You have to be patient and observe, and not just, you know, waste time, like doing global recruitment and auto-resolve. He was playing on normal and lost the campaign to the souls. That's what's kind of pissed me off as well. This is going to make people furious, fucking furious. And he was playing the easiest faction in the game, the I win of Khorne. Oh, lovely, look at this. Well, look at what we just got. Living Nightmares. This is our second time Slash Realm because we got kicked out the first time. Your nightmares are real, not visions or illusions, but real horrors coming to haunt you. -20 control local province, -10 control all provinces, -20 leadership, -20 defense. That's problematic. But this faction has amazing public order, so it might be manageable. Oh man, they just arrived. Yeah.
Which to be? Maiden of the Frosts.
Let me just use my non-existent economy to close all these rifts.
Wherever winter asks.
Yeah. What's going on here? Ottoman decision. War and the gold required to fight it. It is which dominates Oblast communities and provides the stark choice an Ottoman must face. Should the income be invested to make all in the community richer, or should warriors be paid to fight and defend the motherland? Ooh, nice, we got our first one with plus 20%. Cautious, overextending the coffers, this Ottoman believes in saving to invest.
We are one people. For the motherland. I said march!
The Circle of Carnality. This is the debauched state where all manners of fleshy pleasures may be sampled. The erotic pleasures offered are beyond anything encountered in the mortal plane. Beyond anything encountered in the mortal plane. I guess they don't have those 3D porn yet here. Diplomatic relations plus 20 with all factions. Control plus 200 all provinces. God damn, man. This is what you need, just. You just need some 3D boobs and everybody's working at 100%. We must move on. Might finally get attacked here now. The first time we ever entered the Realm of Chaos, it was here. And Legion of Chaos was ahead of us because somebody closed a rift just in front of us. This was the only time I seen AI close a rift when we seen, actually, I think. They were in our territory and closed the rift we were about to use. So we had to travel 3 turns to the other side of the map to enter here. And we were behind like 4 turns from the Legion guy. So we accepted 50,000 and the next turn he won the battle. This guy, they went as well. Innovate or die. Trash or 10 research. Look at 10 research. Plus 1 control versus 10% research, because those things are equal, right?
Boris Ursus himself.
We are in Ogre territory, and we can be a buffer to the Empire on this side, I guess. We don't have another settlement in range. There's a distance from Aldorf. I guess Aldorf will be a little bit more safer.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thank you, free.
What the hell?
Follow the bear.
We're bringing down the ogres here. They lost the battle here. Oh my god. These fucking ogres are broken, man.
I'm the one in charge round here.
These guys were diminished. They had a smaller army, and they still won.
By Sigmar.
Demon Slayer. Sacrifice.
At least Boris has convenience of being able to auto-resolve these minor battles. So there are something, at least something there. Gonna save hours.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Boris has a very strong melee army.
Execute any stragglers.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I switch.
I'm gonna close this. There might be an army here.
The blizzard calls.
So we can march into them.
A time of rest.
We're going to have a really bad control for a bit, but luckily, like I said, it's actually some of the best control.
Keeper of ice magic.
Patriarch of Kislev. Move or face the flail!
I am the storm.
This is the Tower of Krak. We
Bride
lost the
of
rest of
the
the
Ice.
regions here. As well, mega corruption now.
Sister of ice. On your feet,
An army here as well.
Refused.
Weaver of the frosts. Make
At least we can reach them. Oh, nice, we got his mammoths as well. Those guys have messed up 2 of our settlements, I think. For anybody waiting for the next campaign, it's uncertain when will be the next campaign be. One thing is sure, we'll be playing the next new campaign in the patch. Before then, enjoy Slaanesh or Kislev or Sia when they release a patch. I've really no rush to finish these 2 campaigns.
Mother Winter's child.
Fight forcefully!
Comrades of the bear! Land!
At this point, I have nothing else planned to play. No. How much range do we lose here?
Obey the
We lose a
orthodox!
bit. Those blood letters, when they appear out of nowhere, they're deadly. I guess we'll be in the back.
I am the stone. Mother Winter herself is with us this day. In cold, Kislev shall triumph.
The worst thing about Warhammer 3, guys, is CA releasing this game 1 month into early access before the game even got released. That's the worst thing about this game. And they are now shocked that we want that people want fixes. Because you know, the problem's all been known in early access apparently, but you know, feedback and all, they love it. The game hasn't been out what, 2 weeks? It's actually been out 6 weeks. If they weren't exploiting and abusing the marketing and the hype, they would probably they probably had more time and less pressure about, you know, creating a you know, future for the game. But they want it both ways. They hope that people not gonna complain, and they still wanting to release everything, you know, ahead of time, so they only have to pay for ads and shit like that properly.
Fight for Ursa!
I think the worst thing about Warhammer 3 is they released the game 1 month before they actually got released, and they've changed shit since then. Apparently they made it actually worse. The game apparently had less performance issues in early access than now. So they managed to make it worse.
Kossar! Wherever Ursunas!
Hearts of ice!
To that,
Kossar!
people are expecting us to, you know, be playing literally a different campaign every day. I'm just taking my time.
Word sends us forth!
If you guys don't have patience, you know, to play this game, I suggest you do something else.
Mistress of ice. The Frost Weaver.
To me, this is still very new,
Prove it.
unlike most people at this point.
Fight forcefully. Comrades of the fair. Kislev, move it. Anything for Kislev.
Follow the bear!
Fight force. March with pride. Landing power. Fight forcefully. May the orthodoxy. Taking point.
I don't think he's gonna hit the Herald once.
The blizzard comes.
The accuracy kind of helps even more with the guns than with the regular stuff because there's less shooters. This is not a very good position for shooters.
Follow the bear.
Oh, he got him twice.
The motherland's finest!
Kislev sends us forth. For the throne.
Yeah, this is still very early, you know. Still very early, so you have gotta be patient. If we stopped playing the game every time something was wrong, we've gotten not even half as much time in Warhammer 2.
Taking point.
And what I was saying before the release of the game, brace yourself. Nobody fucking braced. You guys bugged or something.
Whatever Urso does. Defend
Mother Winter.
forth. Kislev. Moving. Taking point.
We have settled that these guys are gonna be a little problematic here.
Witch of the snow.
Like Worsted! Wolf come Kislevites!
Ice Witch of Kislev.
Comrades of the fair.
Bring them down!
I go with reverence.
The wind of winter. So I go.
Crush their skulls. Blessed by the orthodoxy. Annihilate.
Those guys are actually problematic. They're tougher than the Bloodletters.
Kislev's noblest daughter.
Oh, we got terrified by an item. That item does work sometimes. Comes the demon. No, Mr. Resistance.
Mother
I forgot to give Mr. Resistance.
Like Worsted!
Sons of Kislev.
the Frost Weaver. Mother of the ice.
On the march. The demons must be stopped.
Strength is full.
Die.
Observe my location!
Motherland's finest.
I was not actually just the archer. It was armor coursers.
March
Armor coursers are pretty good.
whatever Urso does.
Pretty good at killing those characters at short range.
It requires
Fight forcefully.
This is such a good harassment unit, and they can fight as well.
Make war!
I don't think they can catch us. They're wounded.
Follow the bear!
We fight for Sons of Kislev!
I can't let those guys get away. I think the dogs did escape.
Taking position!
Charge animation, that can be faster than us.
Attack, comrades! It is my path! Land is power! Like Rusland! Kislevets!
It still seems to be shooting even with the fire at will disabled.
Defenders of Kislev!
Kislev sends us!
Some kind of bug it looks like.
We fight Urso!
I read on Steam that missile damage is counted as physical damage, or physical resistance reduces missile damage. Unless it's magical shots, yes, it does, but every character is supposed to have 15 missile resistance. Those guys are demons, so they're supposed to have missile resistance and physical, but they forgot about their missile resistance. And that is not okay in a game dominated by range.
To battle!
Character is supposed to have natural 15 missile resistance. And demons have 20 because the physical because they're demons.
Gods of ice!
So demons are nothing special if they get one thing and don't get the other thing like everybody gets.
Light Warsland!
And literally everything has magical attacks, especially between chaos factions.
I am the snow.
Patriarch!
The blizzard comes.
Priest of Kislev! Gossars! To battle! Slay them!
Light Warsland! Follow the bear! We fight Urso by blood! Motherland's finest!
Death to the Norse has come. With the roll, they're being used to the war sleds are really good. Makes the rest of the composition work even better. Because when just relying on a mass shooting, you know, you need some other disruption, slows. Or you can put enemy in a vulnerable position, out of position. One of the warhounds escaped. 5300 gold. Very good. It's a very good replenishment here, but there's also 2100. We need money really badly.
I am not without sympathy.
She got renown and fear, got logistician. We need fire and drills for the coursers and armored coursers. They will reload faster and I got defense. This is where they get more ammunition. This is infantry focused one.
A
Okay.
wondrous tool indeed.
Corruption. And I guess you're gonna cut on the melee stuff.
Ice Witch. We march forth.
Close this rift as well. Pyrrhic victory, high casualties, huh? Look at this, most of our army dead. God damn! Who is this new green name in channel? I don't recognize this person. I don't remember giving VIP to Sir on the green name. Find a nice even terrain so our pistols do the maximum damage at short range.
Sons of Kislev! Armored Cossars! The motherland's finest!
Kinda outnumbered here. Don't need to do much here.
Stand together!
Obey the orthodoxy! It serves Kislev!
All our lives we have trained for this. We cannot fail. We shall not fail.
We fight for Ursan! The orthodoxy endures!
Sons of Kislev! Might war fled!
The dogs are afraid of the war sleds because they're high threat to them.
Very well!
You can actually see this if you turn on things.
Sons of Kislev! Taking position! March with
It's good that we got rid of some of the dogs before they got... because dogs can disrupt the formation.
The winds of winter.
Defenders of Kislev! On the march!
Might war fled! Defenders of Kislev!
With grace and good.
Light was led!
I think we're gonna get it this time.
For the orthodoxy!
Mother Winter's child. Mother Winter!
The chariots also have a big body.
Sets us forth!
Big body, so we can also use the body to disrupt their movement. As in block them or stop them.
I am the
And
tempter.
also anti-infantry.
Destroy its strength.
Sent by the Lord! For Kislev!
Better got their attention, let's go debuff them.
Repositioning! The orthodoxy decrees! Ursun! Thor! Dash! Slarian! Bring out a penance!
Land is power!
Patria!
Light was led! Go with honor!
This one we didn't even do much disruption because they were outnumbered.
Indeed!
This battle should probably be like auto-resolve with the minimal casualties. But you gotta go into battle, right? I'm still kind of torn on the new Magic, the reserve system. Doesn't feel like you can influence it as much as you could in Warhammer 2. It's actually the system, if you have the wins available, gives you more initially. And as you build up wizards, you get more power charge and you get it up faster in the battle. and you can use more spell in short time, as in destroy the enemy more effectively while it matters. I think this system is fine. In Warhammer 2 was initially, you know, you get bare bones, and it was highly abusable, and the Winds of Magic power reserve matter very little on the campaign map. So they basically made sure that the Winds of Magic actually matter in the campaign map as well, not just in battle. You can create winds out of nowhere. It's kind of a balancing thing as well. With these things being more balanced, the magic can also be more destructive.
I am not without sympathy.
So there's a corruption here as well, huh? We cleared them at least, though.
March. There is no alternative.
Got actually a lot of money from her this turn. Battle loot for 8,000. That's how we actually survive economically with that shit. Infantry focus, and we could use better swords later as well. We got another Everlina.
Only I may wield it. Switch.
Oh, we got away from these guys.
The ice.
We're going to the city and we'll have a chance to destroy them.
Douse the home fires.
If they come attack the city, they're gonna regret it.
Storm summoner.
Maiden of the Frost.
I'm gonna send 2 heroes to Slaanesh lands and mess up his rifts for the rest of the campaign, just to be a little bit safer.
March onward.
Patriarch of Kislev. Rome!
Doesn't look like anybody's bothering Nakari.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Leave alone, or will infect. Only knuckles.
Yep.
Live and die for Kislev.
Yep. Anywhere else need yapping? The territory there look pretty bad right now. Could help here.
March with reverence.
The campaign heroes are very important for spying and getting reefs closed.
Must remain graceful.
You got a message this was available. It's 7,000. It's 9,000. Holy shit. 200 income, 250. Credible resource production plus 10% in the local province. Will actually buff income from exotic animals. As you can see, the notifications are bugged. It's fine for replenishment. We're gonna need this only is the replenishment needed. It's such a weirdly shaped province. guess an expansion of trade. I'm gonna lose the Temple of Heimkel here. At least the goal to this is a little bit busy here.
Who interfere?
I don't like these guys being on this area here. They've been focusing us way too much. Is it faction that's like over here? Minor factions don't even have anything to do with this thing here, and they still focus all the time. Can't just go into Chaos Realms to destroy them. Into Chaos Wastes. So Legion of Chaos is sending a full out assault again. You got one army in the Realm of Chaos and 4 armies focused on us again. We nearly destroyed them, but they recovered. He might still go into another realm, right? If he's behind, he takes the temptation. Oh, look at the gold to this here as well. Might go into another realm. Maybe those rebels attack him. So the only army ogres got right now, they're recruiting Grisenwald. So Disciple of the Moab hasn't really recovered that fast. It's almost like they're recovering very slowly. It's kind of good for us. Can get rid of them at that point. It feels like Warhammer 1, where they, they go all crazy and then lose everything, and then like wait 10 turns and then go all crazy again. Taking one of our armored coasters here. 3 Keepers of Secret, huh? 1 Soul Grinder. 1 Exalted Secret Chariots. These armies are pretty good. Well, this is the third set of third round of things. So I'm guessing they get better stuff all the time. I think this is the first time we see this battlefield. Like, FJK asks, do you enjoy the difficulty that the player focuses bringing to the campaign or too much? The only thing that I don't enjoy with Kills the Campaign, which causes a little bit stuff, is, the fact that, we missed the first soul, because we didn't know what was going on, We were still learning, we were also falling a little bit behind in that part in the first time. And the fact that even if we are being successful right now, there is a chance that all that might be for nothing, because they might still get ahead of us depending on the RNG, because we are 1 behind. That's causing stress. That's like, no matter what we do at this point, there's a way that we lose the campaign by a random defeat screen, because we like further critical information. But I guess it's the part of the learning experience. Like, it's very, very hard to be super successful when you're doing something first time. That's like the hardest thing.
Follow the bear! Ice gun!
lights! Hearts of Ice!
Karina Katarin!
Warbear Riders!
They put one of the Lichbone pennants on the Warbear Riders. We have multiple of them. They're really good to give this in magic attacks.
Strength in solidarity!
The Motherland's finest!
Not sure about this mob.
We must prevail! The happiness of all mankind is the duty of every Kislevite!
Taking point! March with pride! March them!
Making a couple of shots there.
The power of winter!
That's another bad shot. So it looks like they're coming on the left side there and the right side. We do have glaives. This position is not really ideal for shooting.
Absolute power! I go!
You want to play? Bring it on!
Karina Katarin!
I'll use the big spell there.
Warbear Riders!
For the motherland!
What's the matter? You don't like bears?
Patriarch!
These guys are fast.
I am the leader!
Builders of Israel! Hearts of Ice!
Follow the front! I am the storm! Feel the breeze!
The orthodoxy endures! Sons of Kislev! Taking position! With honor!
The queen marches! The frost bringer!
Crush their skulls!
Reading Hoarfrost!
Kislev sends us forth!
Karina Katarin! Greatest of
Don't shoot those bull idiots. Don't shoot those guys. Nobody shoot.
Stop, brothers!
Iceguard! Land is power!
Malia! Dodge!
Those bears with friends, they're awesome.
Comrade!
Goddamn, the bears feel so good. In the Boris's arm, you feel like you have something supernatural, really.
Karina Katarin! The Ice Queen!
Pain is beauty! Let's serve Kislev!
It is my path! Yes!
Boris's bear have like 80 attack
For the people!
against Chaos Faction.
Children of ice!
Man, those Keepers of Secrets are a fucking menace, man. Greater demons walk the earth. No fear. The Iceguard is here. They got everything. Anti-infantry, anti-large, magic attacks, range, melee, toughness, ward save. We got it all. Can have evil demons have any edge?
The Tsarina is merciful.
How did he even get to that province? I guess might have been just beeline for us. Looks like he just expanded directly into Kislev. Same like those other guys. Oh, they closed the rift. We got a mega alliance with the Empire and the Dwarves. Some Cathay too. They destroyed the caravan. It tells you where they're going. They didn't attack the ogres. Legion of Chaos has claimed the soul. That's the one that took a slow Slanesh before us. Another smuggler.
I'll turn your blood to ice.
Got all the spells upgraded here, huh?
None shall question me. Stamp out chaos.
The Circle of Paramountcy. In this circle, armies congregate so deep they blacken the plains, all ready to serve you. Those who are more politically minded are greeted with vassals to rule and puppet states to control. Which power will you sample? They get 4 ranks, all units in the army. Recruitment cost minus 80% for 5 turns, and 60,000 treasury. True power lies at the heart of Dark Prince's realm. Descend to the next circle.
You may touch me only in dreams.
This guy here, huh? Look at this, 10% income. That's like the best one to get. Okay, let's take a short break here, guys. Let's take a short break.
Boris Ursus himself.
We can do this first.
I have survived death once. Take it for Urso.
Dash, a brazier. What's this? A mace with a fiery head blazing with the light of Dash, god of fire, his touch reinvigorates tired warriors in the thick of battle. Wow. Grants regeneration to units in the area and vigor restoration. It's gotta be one of the better rares I've seen in Warhammer 3. And also on top of that 10 attack. You can also send one of the Patriarchs with the bears. The Boris's army could use 2 Patriarchs as well. Okay, be right back, boys. Okay, we're here. So that weapon,
Demon Slayer.
it's good on anybody really on a bear. Brass Cleaver here, Potion of Toughness, Helm of Disco. This guy is good gear. Just missing a talisman. Sword of Anti-Heroes. I think Brass Cleaver helps more with the Ice Guard. He's in melee, 35-meter range. Activates regeneration and vigor restoration. And this could be you could go totally together a couple of bears, make those bears exceptional. They're all very exceptional in this army. What is she using? Fencer blades. I'll give Brass Cleaver to her. No, as a buff in the area. And this guy can keep this one. This is good against demons. The Sword of Anti-Heroes. Tiny. This one doesn't have any gear right now. She's a melee Ice Frost Maiden. Infantry and weapon strength. Couldn't really be picked that much. We just needed the traits are too unpredictable to be usable on every single one. She's gonna be in the army here. We got a Power Stone. It's for the Frost Shield, Frost Blades, and Rare Crystal Sanctuary. Frost Blades on the bears will murder the demons. She got a battle already. This is a range damage one. Boris has unlocked veteran battle skills. Ursun's Favored, plus 10 armor, plus 5 melee defense, and 15 spell resistance for Warbear Riders, Elemental Bears, Snow Leopards, and Zargard. Now all our bears are even better. More armored, spell resistance and more defense. And they've all been stomping in this army. Like, if Boris attacks demon with these bears, those poor demons, just give them magic attacks and just a dead. Especially if they're large. This is part of Reichland. It's currently a penalty to control, but we'll sort this out. We're going to get the trait removal set up somewhere. What tier is that building? Tier 3. So we cleared Tsarina of negative traits.
I switch.
Okay, we kind of need to clear the drift. There's 3 armies coming this way. This one can handle it. This is our army number 3. Maybe we should give Kostaltin command of one of the armies. Legion of Chaos has recovered military and they're coming. 70 bears when? It's not only we don't have money, but it's the downtime. By the time I recruit those bears, I can clear half of Skrog territories. We all have enough bears as well.
The Snowbringer.
It's an enchanted item that buffs units in an area that have anti-large. For example, the Ice Guard with glaives will get double anti-large bonus if that item is applied in the area.
Of the snow.
We got 3 Rotflies. It's a Nurgle army against Kislev. Poor Nurgle.
Wolf-tough Kislevites! Obey the orthodoxy!
Fight as one for Kislev!
Patriarch!
I am the Squall. Frost Maiden. The blizzard comes.
Light Warsley!
They do not know how much Kislev has endured. That is why they will fall. Frost Maiden. The winds of...
Was the freezing wind to slow them down a bit?
Sons of Kislev!
Those Rotflies come after us, the guns are clear, and the guns are very effective against air.
Kislev's vengeance! For the strong! For Father Kislev!
I seek absolution!
Wonderland fight! We fight for Ursul!
Pain is beauty!
Ice and glory! Look! Ice Witch of Kislev!
Comrades of men! Wolf-tough Kislevites!
It breaks takes forever to shoot.
Mistress of Ice!
Light Warsley!
Kislev endures!
frostbite here, right?
Was maiden.
The troops are way too slow, plus we have created flows ourselves.
Obey! Obey! Patriarch!
For the ice.
Bring them down! The four has won! Speak! My force! Moving! On the board! Whatever Rosso does! We don't throw the battle!
Close this rift and then we're gonna have to repel 3 armies of those Legion guys. They always bring that plague that causes attrition.
I am not without sympathy.
Another Styrene Ring. This is good on the bear, should put it in the main army. Bears with magic attacks, it's terrifying.
Ice Witch. Overcome your exhaustion.
There's a rough terrain here, so they can't cross it yet. They look like they are planning to attack here. We'll try to slow their movements here. All their armies have this Bowel-Steep Plague, which, yeah, there's no guarantee it goes through, but it seems to be going through most of the time. Should have put this purchase steps earlier.
Winter is our comrade. The blizzard calls.
Wife rot flies. Hey Firefox, there's no schedule here.
Kislev's noblest daughter.
I try to start around 4 PM.
It is done!
The Hoarfrost hears us. Winds of ice guide us. Glorious victory.
Moving! On the march! Kislevets! Moving! Obey!
Two Forbidden Rod in this army, huh?
Bringer of Hoarfrost.
Like horsemen! Hussars!
Ice Witch moving.
Making it so! Moving!
Their flies are way facing their army, and we can kinda pull them out because they have to respond to the gunfire.
It serves Kislev! Like horsemen! Hussars!
Get him into guns.
Death by ice. For the ice.
Yeah, both Frost Maiden and the Ice Witch have magic attacks. The flies are demons.
I am the storm.
What is the orthodoxy? Very well.
Witch of the snow. I am the tempest. Frost maiden.
On the march!
Mother winter.
Gislav's vengeance!
The winds of winter. Made them moving. Destroy this wretch. Ice and glory.
Patria! Observe my location!
Frost's command. The blizzard rises.
Instruments! Moving! On board! Patria!
The power of winter. Daughter of ice.
Like horsemen!
Guided by Hoarfrost.
Gary Battle Man would have been half our armor dead and out himself. What time is it now? Am I in GMT +1 Central European time? It's 8 p.m. right now. Priest asks, what's my opinion about the silence from Sia about a road map? Well, I'm starting to sensing that we already got a skeleton crew running in this game. Either that or they created pretty much a chunk of this game that cannot be currently patched. So they're trying to figure out how to implement this with a new update. As you know, all those cut units from Chaos Heroes, maybe Chaos Dwarves, you know, stuff like that. Something stinks. All speculation, of course.
Kislev is not Garrus. Ice Witch.
Okay, we have first time 3 points of lightning, so let's see if we get an option to use it and see if the button is still the same.
It aids my ice.
She'll never be
master.
using anything other than armor coursers, and sleds. Might as well give more armor to the sleds.
A wondrous
Someone has at least
tool
war sled
indeed.
thing. Oh, nice, cheaper war sled, 30% missile strength. That's actually good for this army.
Keeper of ice magic. Douse the home fires.
Well, I'm sure you guys played Korn by now, but I had multiple people send a message over time and it just got stuck with me. Korn unique traits, for example, are just worse version of regular traits. I have yet to see to confirm this. But it looks like I'm just gonna put a note to fire at the guy who did trades and corn especially. He does have glittering scales. Forbidden Rod. Forbidden Rod needs to be used with magic resistance. We don't need 2 Forbidden Rods in this army, that's like overkill. Get a Snowflake Pendant goes well with Forbidden Rod on board characters. Lots of armor, not enough weapons, This guy should get a weapon before the other one though. % Ward Save Talisman.
I am the storm.
Boris Ursus himself.
Ice Witch. A noble.
This guy's coming again. Holy shit. Looks like he just finished Soul's Bell. He got the Nurgle one. I'm a Corn one this time.
Winter is our comrade. Irat. Remember your training. Pitiful souls. Death is a mercy. Bride of the ice.
Why are these guys coming all of a sudden as well?
May dominate me.
A time of rest.
No guarantee we'll get a Planation settlement.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Maiden of the Frosts. Move along.
Patriarch of Kislev.
We'll keep an eye on stuff here.
Accept suffering. Unwavering duty. The Orthodoxy orders me on.
This is under siege. Maybe they can do something. It's 18 units that they lose by default.
Execute.
Oh, they're recruiting another army here. Grim Duras.
Only one only.
Northern Grey Mountains. Looks like Northern and Southern Grey Mountains and this one are kind of connected.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Sending this one to Nakari's area. He's probably going to enter... well, he's probably behind on everything at this point.
Blow, knaves. Patriarch of Kislev. March with reverence. Patriarch of Kislev. Move or face the flame.
We're on third round of rifts here.
Follow Winter's call.
This one is too expensive to just build regularly. This is 2 turns, okay. Look at this, didn't offer me to build here. I mean, the notifications are broken. Broken.
Ice Witch.
We got him on a settlement at least. Got two soul grinders. 4 exalted plague bears. So I'll give you guys a prediction. Fucking hell, this battlefield. Almost feel like we are in an underway here. Seeing something like this in the background, I don't know, makes me want to go watch Lord of the Rings again. With like 20 time.
Sarkar! Armored Kossars!
We'll deploy on high ground and destroy them with high ground missile damage.
Wolfstaff Gislavites!
They might not move due to those grinders. That's why we have light cav. Waste their ammo here. How many shots they have? 15. Probably gonna kill that unit before they run out of ammo.
Comrades of the Bear!
It's 2 lines of guns that can be deployed here.
Like horseland! For Kislev!
Stand together! Mother Winter's child!
Taking point! Defenders of Kislev! Very well! Go! Hearts of Ace! Obey the orthodoxy! Armored Kossars! Gislavites moving! Obey the orthodoxy! Kislev sends us forth! Kossars! March for Kislev! March with pride! Taking point! Kislev sends us forth! March!
I am the snow! Seeking corn!
Armored Kossars! March with pride! Whatever Ursunas!
It's a weird invisible wall there.
Sons of Kislev! We fight for Ursun! Taking position! Ursun! We fight for Ursun! Very well!
The winds of winter.
Water Raiders!
They're gonna be firing there now. Let's give them a bear here.
Sons of Kislev!
You guys go around.
The motherland's finest! Follow the bear! March with
They're definitely doing a lot of damage if the units are tied together.
The blizzard rises.
Follow the bear! Taking position! Indeed!
With grace and fury.
Spreading truth! Sons of Kislev!
Mother winter.
The motherland's finest!
You can send the Tsar Guard to fight the Plague Bears. Plague Bears the win in melee, but we can definitely just delay them until they all show the dead.
I am
Buff to accuracy in the gun and shoot their lord. Very weak to guns.
Wolf-tough Kislevites!
Kislev's noble.
This one is not from the garrison, we'll replace it.
Comrades of the bear! Zargard! Taking point! Armored Cossars! Learn this power! Armored Cossars! We fight for Ursan! Hearts of ice! Armored Cossars! With honor! For the motherland!
Get closer, we'll get more accurate.
Of the eye.
Did the lord already die? Just clicked one guy to shoot him there. There's a bow on the other side. Got a very good high ground here. There's a fat guy coming in the back. Just slow him down.
The winds of winter. Suffer the frost.
Patriot! Hearts of ice! Zargard! Hussars! There are more of them than we knew! Taking point! Annihilate them! Follow the bear!
The blizzard rises.
It is my path! Sons of Kislev!
All demons, they'll all crumble. This battle should be massive money for us. Maybe retake Romand even. Nearly most of our casualties from the Salt Grinders. This was like the cavalry I think got hit. The light cavalry is just to disrupt. The Great Unclean One dies like a giant basic archers. A little bit slower, but yeah, pretty much. $8,500 experience, 5,400 treasury, 3,700 battle loot, 3,700 ransom, I mean.
I am not without sympathy.
That's pretty much our emergency army here. Even planning for this one to live.
Ice Witch.
Now we can go for the frozen landing.
Such power, such elegance. Frostweaver. The ice spreads.
I'll take my
March.
chances here.
There is no alternative.
Might not have it in the range though. How many settlements do we have right now? 30, huh? Let's see. What is this? An assassin? An assassin. An assassin. Get 3 ranks from a skill, right? This is now rank 8, huh? I'm gonna just move, I think. It looks like it's like off always by 1 turn. It's almost like sometimes it refreshes. And the rank 7 Patriarch. Strongholder is the best trait as well.
Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of Kislev.
Could send this one to Boris's army. You can still get students.
I must repent.
Turns for that one. Then we'll construct the last building. It's gonna be a really bad public order for a while. Like really, really bad. But this faction does have a massive class control.
For the wisdom of the layer.
These guys are glitched. They're in the water. Here, 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 here. 20 minutes later, stuck in the water. They're really indecisive when making those decisions where to move. Dungrut, was that guy a minor faction leader? I think he got confederated, yeah. It's gonna be interesting in the Zinch's realm this campaign, especially because it's critical to the campaign. Seems to be Stonehorn in every army now.
Hearts of ice.
Love how they destroy those rebels with 0 casualties. That gotta be some kind of buff. This is each army. You see that camp they deployed? Sometimes all of the Emperor armies in the area are just gonna die on it. 3 units. Okay. We'll put the right bear with magic attacks and spell resistance. Who's going to get some speed here? Lose 20 defense here because of that debuff. I guess it makes sense on the light war sleds. But aiming affection be a shake commander mount request down as a feature more will never be available. This seems like identical army to the last one. Lemaume says, I've taken my hour to reflect and my conclusion is this. Reality is a bitch and a hoe. Yeah, you're probably right.
The Ice Queen! As strong alone as together! I am the storm!
What is this? Charge bonus plus 10 immune psychology. Go damn! Go damn! That's why I come to Chaos Realms to get immune psychology. Glaives forward. I don't expect that infantry to get close, put the swords in the back. Anything that get close, she will be large.
Armored Cossars!
And we got 2 bears. See if anybody wants to play.
Little Crow!
This is a high ground here.
Life worthless! Armored Cossars!
Frost Maiden!
Little Crow!
What is it, the big one?
Orthodoxy protects you! I protect
It might be
you.
moving a little bit too
Take
fast
not
to get
one
shot,
step
honestly.
backwards.
What is those? Hell Scourges?
Bear Raiders!
Roar of ice! Frost Maiden! The Frost are mine! For the motherland!
I call with reverence!
Oh my god, I forgot about you guys! My bad!
War Bear Raiders!
Karina Catherine!
Wolfstaff Kislevite! Slice them!
Finger of Portmore!
For Kislev! I am Prince!
And those guys just got been poofed.
Strike them down! I am the Blizzard!
Taking position! Obey! Obey! I raise the
I didn't want to pull them that much on the sides.
For the people! Maiden of Ice! We fight for Ursud! Defenders of Kitlev! Daughter of Ice!
Oh, what the hell.
Go! Go!
This is not what I want to do on the left side. We're supposed to pull them in the center. We got too much on the left and the right side.
Spreading Corpro.
For Sidwell!
Anything for Kislev!
Greatest of witches! For the throne!
Those bears are eating large targets, eating them alive.
The people's ruler!
We fight for Ursan! Hearts of ice! Like war! War bear riders!
Wherever I'm needed.
Spreading truth! Wherever Ursan!
Should have focused this one earlier as well in the future when they have these things.
Stop, brothers!
For the people!
Well, metal bear are looking good, but we haven't really used a real elemental bear.
Seeking heresy!
Has good technology souls that come later. Those are just summoned ones. I don't think those even count.
Karina Catherine!
Orson!
We heal the characters, so I get a big heal on replenishment. Those bears on the left taking too much damage. We pulled too many units to the side, having a Legend Lord on the left side with the bear. Should just been the bear. You don't really want to pull the fighting to the side. There are cataclysm spells in this place, which provide various passive buffs and big spells. It's one of the big buffs. In the assassin ability doesn't come like this. That's assassins with the campaign map target agents. The bear on the right side was deleting shit. We heal the characters to the max, would have gotten all our replenishment here, I think.
To the mines with them.
The Empire is doing okay now, now that the ogres are gone with their crazy amount of armies. Might actually do something. Arakadin has Gorgon guns. South side and south west is looking good right now. We're still getting focused by like 3 minor chaos factions as well. Clan Gradis have been destroyed. It's like the Greenskins entered the territories. Might also been the rebels as well. I mean the chaos. There's a lot of battle loot as well. 20,000 post-battle loot last turn. Nearly 8,000 captives. Oh, it looks like if the AI is behind this one, they just get big temptation, they leave.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Can these armies retreat in this place?
You are doomed.
Doesn't look like it.
Victory by blade and frost.
They will serve the motherland.
Standard of the empty steppe. The color of this banner seems to change to match the endless skies of the steppes. From empty blue to cold grey. Vanguard deploying for units.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Kislev's victory was always certain.
Circle of Vainglory. The circle is a garden, a topiary maze covered in beautiful roses. Each blossom gives off a powerful scent that reminds you of past glories, of great deeds now faded by years. To leave those again would surely rejuvenate you in the present. 45,000 treasure, Circle of Vainglory. Hero and Lord recruit rank plus 10, all provinces for 10 turns. All lords and heroes increase rank by 10. There's a little time to bask in your own arrogance. Descend to the next circle. There's not very useful stuff left. There's nothing left here either. The Eagle Eyes help so much getting all those extra items as well. This is the second time in this realm, this campaign. The first time we were behind like 4 turns. And we got 50,000 here. That's why we are at 1 soul right now, not 2. But it was the first time ever in a Realm of Chaos. First time I think was fucking amazing.
It is my duty.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I am a god.
He's not even trying to replenish.
Slave.
Ice Witch. If the frost asks.
What fool dares touch me?
Weaver of the Frosts.
This madman just came out of Realm of Souls after claiming the soul, and he's just beelining for the closest settlement. Look at this arm, man, not even trying to replenish or anything. The worst thing about these guys is they spread the plague. You're getting attacked from pretty much all sides. And where we're actually progressing is in Realm of Souls and the Empire. We're clearing Skrag. And this is pretty much a standard composition for guarding the realm. Cheap and effective. This guy, what is his abilities again? It's 35 armor with 24% shield. God damn, man. They couldn't even give this guy a 30 or 35% shield. It was like 24%. Take it to leave it. God damn. His stats seem rather poor. Got perfect vigor. 10 physical resist. Must have shit magic right now. Oh, that's just his natural, looks like. 3 mist resistance. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up, guys. What's that? Goreflange. You check the army builds before going in. This guy's a chainsword? Get the fuck out of here. Who gave that guy a chainsaw? Shoot that guy. Ah, hold on. His hero has a chainsword because that lord cannot equip any items. So he has no stats and he can't even equip any items. Holy fuck. Holy shit. They've done it again.
Comrades of the bear! Taking position!
I am the Tempest!
Wolf-top Kislevites! For Kislev! Light worthless! Annihilate them! Land is power! On the march! Sons of Kislev! Follow the bear!
Mother of the ice!
Here's the printing wins here.
Kislev! March with pride! Kislev sends us forth!
Kislev's noblest daughter.
Go with honor! Life worthless!
These guys are such nice for harassing. So nice. Closer they get, the more accurate the shot. The projectile is so fast, it's accurate already.
Mother Winter!
Comrades of the bear! Life worthless!
The blizzard rides.
They enter the range of pistols is toast.
Motherland's finest! Born for Kingsland! Making it so! Fight Forceland! We fight for Orson!
Suffer the frost.
Taking point!
Full stop Kislevites! Fight Forceland!
It's some, I don't know, Walmart Legendary Lord.
Whatever roots with us. On the march. Go with us.
Like, you know, in our version of Walmart here, one of the shops, you got, you know, their Walmart stuff, you know, like their, you know, budget products, usually like below average quality, but, you know, cheap. And then you have the same, you know, line of products, but they have premium on it. This guy couldn't even get Walmart premium products, he just got that cheaper version.
Land is power. Patriot. Sons of Kislev. Priest of Kislev. March. Kislev. Taking position.
We're slowing them down and we're shooting them. Our units are hybrid units. It's not a really crazy range, but it's very effective against a lot of these armies. So even if they get close, they still have to fight us in melee, which is absolute nightmare, really, for slow armies.
Sons of Kislev. Patriot. Light warfare.
Mother of the ice!
The motherland's finest.
You guys don't miss this either.
We fight for Ulster. Fight for Kislev.
Mother Winter!
He's some speed.
Making it so. Whatever roots with us. Excellent. On the march. Taking point.
Just exploded.
The orthodoxy is yours. Go with honor.
Is there any reason not to have an ice switch leading an army? Yes, if you're a Pepega. And thinking that Boyar is, you know, an option. That's the only reason I can give you, really. Gospodar by blood. I'm Kislev, General of the Empire. Da. Holy shit, 7,600 treasury. Come again. 11,000 gold from this guy. From this. Holy shit.
No need for wanton cruelty.
Why have you tagged early access play? Because we're playing an early access game. The CM might be lying, but we're not lying here. This is a very good trade.
Ice Witch. A noble calling.
Maybe we could dismantle this faction, this army. Old Doomkeep is fortified.
It will render me unassailable. A wondrous tool indeed.
There's probably gonna be another army being recruited here. We do have this guy should, when we get rank 20, attrition will not bother us. But defeating that lord allows us to go to these territories. Minimal damage.
Storm Summoner seeking intrigues.
So who are these people here?
True
Grayling.
savages.
Isn't healing better? You already get a lot of healing, 70% even without that skill. the lowering attrition, increasing attrition risk by 20% is OP. On top of the other things skills will get, which could be another 45%.
Winter is our comrade, searching for Roma.
So this is the way to go.
Ice Witch.
You can prevent attrition from chaos corruption, you can prevent attrition from environments and plague.
Keeper of Ice Magic.
There's an army here, and we apparently don't see them. They might be hiding. We'll just get closer here.
On your feet, Kislevites.
Maybe they engage. We do need a little bit of replenishment.
Boris Ursus
Yeah,
himself.
well, let's go eat some ogres. Let's clear this and get rid of that camp. We have Boris Ursus on Scrag right now.
Hear me roar!
Marsh stands. Nobody gets killed now to resolve. And we have replenishment, I'll take that.
The bear is with us.
Think we'll obey?
Ursun's disciple.
As you can see, we replenish nearly full. So that's very convenient.
Demon Slayer.
So what do we have here? Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Has 63 defense, this guy. Got a potion of healing on him as well. We actually want this guy just pretty much having Warbear Riders and Elemental Bear later, but you know, that's another luxury we cannot afford. We cannot afford any downtime whatsoever. This army is already very effective. You can even see by the auto resolve alone. This guy auto resolve saved us hours already. Hours of slow siege battles. Yoo-hoo! I don't really care about the skills on top. His army pretty much everybody mounted on bears and Warbear Riders and Elemental Bear. An option for some Ice Guard and Tsar Guard. Considering we're fighting, Tsar Guard is absolutely the worst unit compared to the alternative. This one is fine here. We do probably gonna get this units on veterancy. 1 point for all these buffs. And does buff Ice Guard if you want to get later. I don't think we're gonna get Fire and Drills. Maybe Lightning Strike. The ogres, when they come in big numbers, the lightning strike seems to be like the best thing to stop them. Let's get lightning strike. We can wait with this. We only have Streltsy and these 3 guys. Our battle line is not even important here. But we should still try to get him into infantry before we destroy them with bears. When it comes to a fight.
Hear me roar!
We have to destroy this camp because I feel like these guys have no chance against that camp. I don't know if the camps can recruit lords. I guess they can. This guys moved here and recruited a camp and went back home. I have to destroy that camp and then go further here. They're gonna recover some military by the time we get there, but I have lightning strike ready, so the numbers will matter nothing.
Born from the saddle.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Jetson.
Switch. If the frost asks.
We are just out of range. I guess she doesn't have the supervisor.
I am the storm.
If she had a supervisor, we had this in range.
Weaver of the frosts.
We have a Goldtooth invading us from this area. I guess the Goldtooth is one of the main threats to us. Goldtooth and the Oracles of Trolls. Trolls of Tzeentch. They took 2 turns from us so far. They got an ability, they activate this ability, and for 1 turn you can move any army or hero. No matter what kind of shitty situation you're in. You can totally lose in the Realm of Souls because of that ability. And Cathay is just getting ruined by these guys and the Goldtooth. It looks like Cathay is dog shit when you're playing Kislev. Why would you have any breeding room? In our Chaos campaign, it's the opposite. Cathay is strong. And thanks to Tzeentch, they're actually fighting each other. So Tzeentch on our side, you won't have Tzeentch on your side until you get rid of other enemies.
Patriarch of Kislev.
An army is being recruited here, not even about it.
Spread the great orthodoxy. Patriarch of Kislev.
We're gonna go into Slaanesh territories to close the rifts. It's gonna be so nice. Gonna clear these lands of rifts. 2 heroes for this
Maiden of the frosts.
It's another best agent for that as well.
Patriarch of Kislev. Move or face the flail.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Imagine having the worst time possible in the campaign. Maybe not in this case, but you know, some people will do. And you're really struggling mid-ends, and then Tzeentch, you know, just every, I don't know, 10 turns or so, making it worse for you. And at the same time, you have to keep in mind the AI can win the, you can make you lose campaign by just, you know, click, 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 defeat screen.
The orthodoxy sees all.
Can we resurrect them? No, no. There was no option, it was just there to take the settlement.
The orthodoxy orders me on.
Maiden of the frosts. Wherever
In Slaanesh campaign, we learned that, you know, sending heroes around the map, if you become large like we are around with Kislev, can help you by finding the leader and then trying to stay ahead and close the rifts in the area. So you kind of have to do this because they're very focused on this shit. Ultimately, just get lucky and hope they screw up at least every second round. Okay, we're gonna recruit a maiden here. Why is it rank 10? It's supposed to be rank 13. This is bugged. It looks like every now and then the Ataman in the province seems to be resetting its bonuses. I guess you have to do it at the start of the turn without going into any battles, otherwise it just resets itself. And we checked this last turn as well. It's supposed to be rank 13. Four, 7, 10, 12. 1 plus 12, 13. We got it rank 10. So it looks like if you start a turn and go to the battle, some of these Ottoman bonuses are lost on the next turn. This happened multiple times now. It can be a coincidence. And we're waiting to recruit this one. 3 ranks are too precious for our agent. Takes forever to level up here on the campaign map. They haven't put that fix in Warhammer 2 into Warhammer 3. This is a province I want to recruit Frost Maiden. This is a province I want to recruit Jerks. So Prague is fully built up. So we got Kislev and Prague fully built up. Tier 5. We can get 2 more maidens. Trying to get at least 1 good trade for the army or 1 good trade for the campaign. Gonna build the last building in Erigrad. Erigrad is also tier 5. Making a little bit more money again. Most of the money comes from fighting.
You are base and feeble. Patriarch of Kislev.
Priest of the great orthodoxy.
But these guys can win here. You got a 1 into Iceguard. Yeah, this is one of our reserve lords, using her for a builder mainly.
Winter is
He's Evelina, not Everlina. Evelina are the immortal ones.
Through faith.
Seem to be recruiting like an army every few turns. You're paying extra 12% upkeep as well. And that will never change this campaign. Maybe just even get worse. Because we need those bench lords. Ungrim is absolutely taking over in my campaign, staying rank 3, destroy all greens and now taking out all ogres. What difficulty are they playing? Damn! Our boys did it! Sunk those 2 Tzeentch ships. Finally something there. We have 2 of them, Mayor Dave. The first Everlina has a builder, and we have another one on the bench.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
The Empire is looking okay right now, just because Skrag is under control. Or Moonhowlers now, some greenskins as well. I don't think they get their VA patch though. I got to the help it siege. I'm gonna take attrition now. In minor faction you do that as well. Fucking hell, man. That's the 3rd time we lost Tzeentch. 3rd turn. I'm gonna take another turn of attrition here. Fucking hell.
Ursun's disciple.
That's a little bit too much. The minor factions can do that as well.
Bride of the Ice.
This befits my station. Ice Witch.
There was last build in Erengrad.
Mistress of the...
Keeper of Ice Magic.
Nine turns of Bowel Steep. 9 turns of Bowel Steep. Yeah, let's take Healer to replenish a little bit more instead of reduce attrition by 10%. This is a Wissenland, we need growth here.
Boris Ursus himself.
Get some great swords in the garrison here. Improved harbor defenses. The positioning of sizable gabions allows for the swift construction and rearrangement of Eregrand's coastal defenses. So gun emplacements and forts can be scaled up or down according to the level of threat faced. Defensive supplies Plus 100, plus 1500 per turn when under siege faction wide. Does this mean we just build up a shit ton of supplies every time we are doing under siege? Let's see. We can actually see here. We should have I forgot to attack this last turn. I'm gonna take another turn attrition. By tradition, once the Black Law has been delivered from Erengerd, Ataman must immediately muster the tribes, for war is inevitable. However, his advice suggests going against the custom on this occasion and exerting some influence across the province. The needs of the province must always come above other concerns. Plus 2 control.
Lord Magistrate. On guard.
Zhao Meng.
Never yield.
Master Butcher.
So this is a third turn we lost Tzeentch, and we are kind of one round behind. Rule number 1, destroy all Tzeentch faction first. You know that Tzeentch is on the side of Cathay there. And you're under attack from everywhere as Kislev. How do you suggest we do that? We're not even supposed to know about that faction. He somehow appeared in the Empire from the other side of the world. I don't know if you're close to anything. Just lots of things going on right now.
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
Really want us to go to war with the vampires.
Oh my god.
Blacksmith, thank you for 50 months.
That shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Ruinous infiltration. The unthinkable has occurred. We have uncovered a chaos cult in the very heart of Mudland. The blasphemers were summarily executed, but we must take drastic action to prevent such an infection occurring again. Yeah, we had this event before. 10 unleash when fighting against demons of chaos, all arms for 5 turns. Dogma. Boxmakers of Nurgle have taken second soul. Looks like a bit in Tzeentch in the Tzeentch realm. It's 2 turns lost against the ogres here.
Boris Orsos.
Why did we lose vision over Prague? Strange.
They shall not take us!
Not touch Nurgle Herald.
None but Slaanesh may dominate.
This looks like a cult army. A disciple army.
Do not engage.
Okay. Let's see what's going on here.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
There's 2 different gates on the last one. They seem to have a similar, same distance.
We must take shelter. Frost winds carry me.
The Circle of Indolence. It's the first time we see this one. A serene domain of heavenly choirs and perfumed seas. Lush grass covers the verdant glades. Perfect place to rest your head. Lie down, I insist. Plus 75,000. This looks like something to take first, the Sauri campaign. Sword of Strife, Snowflake Pen, Skull of Armor, Crown of Command, Sword of Bloodshed, Balika of Arari. This could go well with Glittering Skeleton and the Brass Cleaver. Personal Sycophant. A unique follower. Direct from Slaanesh's personal coterie of fauners, this demonic lick spittle will act as your herald and devout flatterer. Whatever he says come true. Unit experience gain per turn plus 100 Lord's Army. God damn! Plus 100. Might get a couple ranks in 50 turns. Experience gain plus 200%. Okay, that's crazy. Campaign movement range plus 20%. Okay, that's crazy. In campaign line of sight plus 25%. That's good as well. Even on this really insane stuff, experience per turn is dog shit. Yeah, like I assume when we seen this realm the first time, depending on your plans for the campaign, going Slaanesh first to get one of these things seems like could be the way to go. We must move on. We're behind 1 soul right now. Sent to the palace. We already got that thinking after the first time being here. There's ways to prevent them from getting souls, or you can just go destroy any faction that gets close, instead of going further. It's only 200% experience for the equipped character. Yeah, that's why you move it around. You can, you remember that the swap is instant. That's a thing you're gonna be moving from every single lord, every single turn. Metal defense plus 5 all armies. It's kinda nutty, but dodge is such good for economy. We're getting invaded again. Five defense for all armies. That's very good. We have enough replenishment really, and this one is crop. This is for the money. This just adds so much money over time. Probably 2,500 per turn currently. We are currently good with money, so we'll get Ursun. Abilities solid, 5 wins for all armies, that's very good. And attrition for enemies within our territories.
I return. I will brook no hesitation. Spread Ursun's
We gotta clear this camp.
love.
So Tsarina will be returned around here. We can push, we can destroy Skrag before the next round of rifts. With this area secure, we can focus this area here, and then whatever is on the other side. Then we can probably even send Tsarina around the world to rifts if needed.
Sister of Ice.
This one is in a really bad shape. But this one's being here is really bad for us.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
We need to get into Castle Alexander, let them besiege the city, and then kill them.
The ice calls. Will of the Blizzard.
They might fight here, though.
Feel my...
Oh, the Egypts. Oh, there's a lightning strike here. But there's still a button here now. Lightning strike battles will prevent reinforcements upon arriving for both forces participating in the battle. However, your forces will start at the battle with reduced vigor. Is it capped? Let's see if it's capped. And I see if they still lose leadership from it. Lightning strike is just very good against the ogres so far. Get a couple lords with lightning strike and the ogres will be no problem. It's a problem fighting so many large attackers. Ultimately, you can just make the whole army so one to large, right?
The motherland's finest!
Fight as one for Kislev.
Like war fled! Sons of Kislev! Obey the orthodoxy! Cossars!
We have a little bit too many armor costs in this army. These are the OG ones.
The motherland's finest! Like war fled!
So we start the vigor of exhausted. Ooh. Nobody said anything about exhausted. Let's see if we can recover vigor.
We shall not.
The enemy loses 5 leadership to lightning strike.
Hand in power!
Maybe we can recover vigor.
Like war fled! Wolfstaff Kislevites!
Suffer the frost.
Oh, we are recovering vigor, so it's not capped. Lightning strike lowers vigor now.
I am the thorn.
We fight for Ursun! Defenders of Kislev! On the march! Like war fled! The motherland's finest!
Maybe it's capped and very tired. If it's capped, it's actually quite bad in some situations. Still very tired.
Like one land! Kislemites moving!
They might actually get close this time.
Indeed!
Yeah, looks like it's kept very tired.
Kislev sends us forth! With honor! Sent by the Lord! This frost weaver! Like war land!
So Lightning Strike have a big downside now. But the numbers matter more than vigor.
Moving!
But it's still good.
Follow the Rhine! Land is power! Anything for Kislev! I switch! Priest of Kislev! Like war
So the road flies again.
taking point! Mistress of ice! Like warflame! Spreading truth! I am risen! For Kislev's honor!
Daughter of ice!
Defenders of Kislev! Mother Winter!
Ice and glory!
For Mother Kislev!
Get rid of the Lord, it will make a difference.
Observe my location!
Feel the breeze! Frost Maiden!
Mother of the ice! The blizzard rises!
I am the storm!
My war flag! I am the tempest! Patriarch! Kislev's noblest daughter! Sons of Kislev! Patriarch! Bring out a penance!
They're definitely coming close this time.
Taking that!
We lose about 30% reload times because of exhaustion.
Retribution!
Let me get to do some melee fighting at least.
Power! Kislev sends us forth with grace and fury!
The power of winter!
March for Kislev! Wherever Ursunas!
Daughter of ice!
Give me some magic attacks on that unit.
With honor! Moving! Taking position! Kossar!
Frost Maiden!
The heretic dies!
For Kislev!
Strength in cold! Blessed by the Orthodoxy! Taking position! Like war! Deep frost weaver! Annihilate!
These guys are almost like trying to use the range attack.
Mother Winter Child!
Ice and glory!
Annihilate them!
Who's that?
Patriarch! On the march! Taking point!
I will smite them!
Kossars! Obey the
Gotta use
Orthodox!
way more stuff here.
Comrades of the bear!
things being in here, look at this, could cause some disruption. One of their units is alive, shit. Not sure we can catch it.
Frost Maiden.
What is there?
Witch of the snow! Moving!
Maiden of Ice.
Our duty is
Doesn't look like it's possible.
Frost Maiden.
Light Wars land!
Where the hell was this unit? I thought it was Plague Bearers. A lot of Forsaken. Forsaken are demons, so they don't get banished. Oh, they did get close this time because of exhaustion. $8,900 experience, holy shit. We gotta take replenishment because we are under plague.
Obey or face the blizzard.
8 turns, some. Mentor Sword, Vodka Distiller.
Ice Witch. We cannot hesitate. Douse the home fires.
Let's put here Power of the Church and hope it works. Cancel Plague Spreading minus 40%. It's another chance of Plague Spreading minus 25%. We did kinda need a few more students, right? Campaign is far from over.
The great orthodoxy provides.
Ice Witch. If the frost passes.
We can start taking Trollheim Mountains and get close to Doomkeep.
You may touch me only in dreams. A crude attempt to subjugate.
I will butcher any who interfere. The Fly Master serves only now.
Boxmaker got the Demon Prince Soul from Zinch this time.
I scorn you, lowly savage. Frostweaver. Smite Kislev's accursed foes. I will make it elegant.
This is tier 2, huh?
The ice calls. A wondrous tool indeed. Keeper of ice magic.
She does have she's getting more of those. How much are these units costing for this army? 246. 4 of this is actually quite nice, but this is working for us right now. I want to put extra money here, but I don't even take Doomkeep with this army anyways. Might be actually, might be possible, who knows, but it looks like it's pushing it. We might keep it under siege. This we are weakening them in this outside area.
Sister of ice.
getting the forests for replenishment. We already have very strong replenishment of Gisla, but the settlements also need it.
The Snowbringer. Switch. Will of the Blizzard.
This is one of the fresher armies. Don't exactly know how many ogres are here.
For the wisdom of the
This guy, instead of going home to replenish, is pretty much suicide in here.
No more meals, glutton.
Also, with all these factions focusing us, it's literally impossible to clear all their heroes. Just don't even bother. It's gonna be like 20 heroes at all times in your territories. All these minor and major factions use heroes for the Rifts armies and spying, maybe sabotaging the enemy Rifts so they don't get ahead as well.
Man the walls!
So these guys are doing a siege here, and there's army waiting as well. If they're raiding or encamped, they don't take attrition from a right. Yeah, we got the dominant threat, so pretty much all the evil factions focusing us. We have a huge alliance, so they have to go through a lot of allies as well. I think because we are a dominant threat, both Tzeentch factions are using their abilities against us. Which means if they do it all the time, what, we lose 2 turns in every 10 turns. And that's that makes sense. I mean, it seems fine if the Oracle Tzeentch are doing it, but if a minor Tzeentch faction doing it at the same time, that's wow. I mean, look at this. They've been using it on us two times in a row now. And their allies also have a lot of enemies. I guess we are their primary enemy because these are just bullshit factions. So they're gonna use it on us as well. This faction is large as well in this campaign. In my Slaanesh campaign, this faction is basically just AFKing. Although in this one they're beelining for us.
Frostweaver. Fear.
Imagine you are in the Realm of Chaos, Tzeentch, and all the 3 factions still need it as well. And you're just fine, and then all of a sudden you lose a turn. And then you're not but dead ahead anymore. It's not guaranteed. And then you get, you're doing fine again, you're getting there, and they do it again. Just when you're about to finish it, or finish somebody not getting ahead of you. That will be infuriating, man. Keyboard distraction level infuriating. Meanwhile, Poxmakers and Oracles are in the Realm of Tzeentch, and the Poxmakers get the soul and not the Tzeentch guy. Yeah. All according to the Great Deceiver.
Obey the orthodoxy.
He's got the screamers.
Fight for Ulfund.
The blizzard rises.
For the orthodoxy. comrades of the bear. Taking point. Excellent. Light workflow. Indeed.
Oh my god.
March
Have you
with
seen that
pride.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Go with honor. Kislev sends us forth.
Keep their lives at bay!
The motherland's finest. Defenders of Kislev.
So I go. I am the Tempest.
A little bit closer, cause we don't have the range in the back. Those things have range.
Suffer the frost.
Thank you, Q.
Land is power.
I go for Kislev. Mother Winter.
Hussar! Force them! Annihilate them! For Kislev!
March. Kislev.
It is done!
More of
Q doesn't really have a good accuracy on the range.
Light workflow.
There you go, Skater.
Kislev endure. March with pride.
I go with reverence!
I was casting some kind of spells on our lord. This issue with the vision of the lines in the snow used to exist for most of Warhammer 1. They fixed it at some point, but it's still back in Warhammer 3. Can't see shit. Projectiles, magic, or any of the lines, range and shit like that. Everything is so bright.
Kneel before the Froster Weaver.
It's good followers.
Patriarch of Kislev!
Soon is going to Boris. Second one for him.
A triumph for the Ice Court.
This is critical, really.
Only I may wield it.
I will butcher any who interfere. I will butcher any who interfere.
Ice Witch.
Don't look like we're taking Frozen Landing here with all these ogres around.
Only victory befits me.
These things have 9500 health and 35 missile resist. It's literally a mammoth that instead of 14,000-15,000 health has 35 missile resistance.
I'm the one in charge round here. None may direct my recipes. None may direct my recipes. No one tells a tyrant.
These
what to do.
lead belchers are no joke. We don't have like 2 groms, we gotta get very close.
This was never in question.
I'm the one in charge round here.
I am the storm.
You're a problem. Problems go into my gut.
Why are these guys not at war with the main demon factions?
the bay, only the great Maw.
There's another little belch in this army. This is really bad.
Only one I listen to is me. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Frostweaver.
At least he's not getting reinforced by this guy, but he's the weakest army. Tyrant, Slaughtermaster, and looks like another Slaughtermaster.
A triumph for the Ice Court.
Don't have the ice sheet here. This seems very reckless to attack. We could be patient about this, but it's not like we can go further there anyways.
March. There is no alternative.
We need someone to defend this north side. We had a Frost Maiden of Ice here with a little bit more experience, sure. This is the first Everlina. What we really need here is rank 20 Patriarch. Got so much experience.
Such power.
Get rank 9
Such
units.
elegance.
Once you get Harsh Survivor, those attrition is not really that big deal. As long as you're not taking damage.
Ice Witch.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Sail onward.
Is this guy not at war with Slaanesh? What the fuck is going on there? Why are they ignoring each other?
Hunger for souls.
He's allied with a Khorne faction. At least he's at war with the other one.
Move or face the flail! Patriarch of Kislev. For the Orthodoxy's glory.
Been looking where they have possible armies here.
Patriarch of Kislev. Move or face
I don't
the
find
flail.
Nakarian foaming around.
Patriarch of Kislev. Not one step backwards.
Got Boris here, hoping the Emperor also take a couple of settlements, clearing the ogres. Push them all the way back to the mountains there.
Patriarch of Kislev. Searching out blasphemers.
Maiden of the Frosts. Move along.
Should close the rifts in the allied territories as well.
With this, we stand against chaos.
Yep. I think this guy's on auto move here. We sell out here. There's rebels coming again. We can't wait too long here, cause then we are gonna get attacked again. I have no chance. The army is way too slow to do anything here. Look at this, they have 2 guns, 3 heavy cavalry, 2 ice guard. Fucking hell, man, well in defeat. This is the army from the rift before we just arrived before we closed it. Was this like a few days? There was a, I think, Steam discussion board or something, and guy was saying that the people don't know how to play Nurgle. You're just supposed to go slow, you know, overwhelm the settlements with numbers, attrition, plague, build siege towers before going in, and then you know, somebody told him that you can't play slow in this campaign. You're going to lose because the AI is, you know, can cause you a defeat in the campaign by taking your time. And he's like, what? And it was his like last response when I saw the topic.
Priest of Kislev!
Imagine holding a siege for 4, 5, 6 turns when when you can literally get a defeat on normal. I watched a streamer earlier today, and I'm like, you know, he's going like, man, he's like wrecking this campaign. He's like just click, 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 out resolve, 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 global recruit, click, 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 and then get the defeat screen. Okay. On normal difficulty. We need a line of fire here because they had more guns. It's tougher with long range guns. You need to have a more clear line. Like this is fine. If you can see them from their max range, they'll see anybody that's coming from this area. Oh man, he was raging. He was raging. I was like, he was raging on the rifts, raging that he had to, you know, do the rifts all the time. At the same time, thinking that he was ahead. When I saw that fat ogre enter the realm of Tzeentch, and I saw him recruit global recruitment for 2 turns, I knew what was about to happen. I fucking knew. That ogre guy, click, 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 click. Oh shit, I'm at the end. Click. Oh shit, I got a soul. Fuck you, player. Get out. And then click, click, click. I win the campaign. Just like that. This is the they have frostbite, so they can slow them. We should put them on 2 sides of the formation. Oh, we expect, you know, some shit to happen like this, but when, you know, there's Tzeentch going on, everybody's focusing, it's a little bit different. But the thing is, the fact it happens so normal, that's what shocked me. Now I'm seeing why everybody's raging. But the depression high difficulty is real for sure. It feels like high difficulty. I guess some factions feel harder than the others though. This guy just basically dies. We don't need them here. Leaves the wing lances to get their flies preferably. What is this guy? Nurgle. So this is kinda like crazy cost. Okay, I'm getting those sword flies. The wing lances don't have much damage, and when there's a physical defense, it's a little bit tougher to kill them. But it's 3 units, so should be enough. Don't want flies disrupting our formation and shooting. This is one of the units that can charge, and it actually works. Just have to pin it first. Their 20 physical is a little bit too much for this unit. They usually have no damage. You don't want to get pinned here. There's not enough flies to really pin a unit. They can just drag it. So it's a small unit. The guns counter the flyers. You can walk from stealth, should delete it. This guy's actually a warhorse. We'll weaken them so I have easier melee. This guy should charge. I got stuck with fighting this guy.
Obey the orthodoxy. Repositioning. We fight for Ursan. Land is power. We blitz. Annihilate them. The motherland's finest. We blitz. Taking point. A fine strategy. Taking position.
He really wanted to focus that part here. These guys can hold pretty well. We have extra 5 defense, so they don't have attack to hit us. Heroes in the garrisons don't progress at all, so then many they get killed. Feels like a missed opportunity as well. $600 and we get another 1800.
What care I for presents?
Let's double check. We are at 5 armies. Maybe upgrade a couple of units in another army.
Boris Ursus himself.
Maybe we should add a couple of little groms to these armies. They kinda netted against the ogres. Ogres have those lead belchers. 2 little groms can make the difference.
Praise be.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So let's see. Master builder, okay. Last building has been set up, okay. There's 50% income, yep. The capital cities make the most money. This guy has frost. Okay. We now position an Ottoman here with +3 here, recruit ranks are maidens. There's supposed to be a maiden rank 13 available here next turn. It should work at the start of the turn. Hey, Zip, thank you. The shit ton of gold to the army is coming from the east. Might need to send Serena there as well. Those guys can block our movement in like 4 turns, I think.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Now the rift is gonna close, which means everybody and their mothers will be beelining for us. We might get away with it without Boris, so Boris get rid of Skrag at least. If Skrag cowers, we're back like to just being surrounded. Oh, you got an army going. Didn't take long. There was like 3 turns that area.
What the hell?
Stay strong and be patient. SFO is coming soon to save RWH3.
Oh, Jesus, Rubio. You must be loving it today. But thank you for the $20. It's like the first donation last 2 weeks, so somebody's reminding me. Elich, go to YouTube. That's where the real money is. Okay, they attacked here. Okay. Saves us a little bit movement here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Kursker. I think the Emperor should be fine if we clear the Skrag. They might just be annoying everybody around. There's a bunch of flies helping Kislev. Probably their territories will probably give us super economy, but we can't turn them right now. Those greenskins destroyed the
SF no.
Those greenskin destroyed the cave, and now they're coming down the mountains. What? It's been 7 turns, not 10. How does he... what? Let's fucking see a degenerates create this shit. It happened in turn 93. Again, just end turn. So what? This is gonna be happening all the time now? This guy just ending our turn once every 7 turns, and this guy's once every 10 turns? While everybody's coming to get us? Man, it's a little bit pushing it. Little bit pushing it.
Maiden of the Frosts.
I mean, look at this shit. Look at the list of his enemies. And he's just focusing us. We lost 4 turns now.
I return.
You sent a couple of spare armies over there to deal with him, huh? Yeah, let me get right on it. But things those ogres didn't move into range here.
The snow.
Oh my god, we can't retreat. We're stuck in a march stance.
Hoarfrost, take you, mutant. Bride of the Ice.
Okay, it works at the start of the turn. We can't do any battles this turn.
Frost Maiden. I control the frosts.
Oh, we've been allied with him in a Slash campaign. He never did anything bad to us. He actually made the Cathay factions fight each other. Oh, they didn't attack. In this campaign, he taken 3 turns from us. And that minor faction taken 1 turn, so we lost 4 turns to his abilities. 4 turns so far. We're not even supposed to see him, I think. He's supposed to be on that Cathay side, right? But one time, he just appeared in the Empire, out of nowhere. And that's how it all started. It's a bloodthirster now. The shielded ones are tough to kill. That spell resistance, 27 physical resistance. No missile resist, huh? There's a shit ton of stuff from this side. This place has 2 towers. So it's quite formidable here as well. This is the magical one. So with 3 turns under siege, so we got extra 150 supplies. We can't really beat the Bloodletters in melee without range support, and we can't really shoot Chaos Warriors of Khorne with just the one-on-one. This side looks like pretty fragile to me. We just have to get in a position where we can shoot the Corson and then kill the rest, and then we'll just deal with the rest somehow. These guys can hold for a while. He might also just land into the into range. This looks like a nice position here. But it seems like at this distance we might not get him targeted. And if he lands here, it's also gonna be trouble. Is the dwarfs? This one is on a dwarf setup. We'll see if they'll be able to shoot here. Hope we get enough points to upgrade one of these towers to magic. I'm not sure about should we delay here or just ignore them. This could buy us enough time to get the tower upgrade. And we need to win here decisively.
Armored Gossars!
It just feels like a little bit all over the place. Scalar is not very useful, just good at dying. The demons are too much for them.
Priest of Kislev! Sagard! Taking point!
He's not even flying at double speed. He can, looks like avoid projectile just fine. Okay, that's good. It's a good slow. We got about a cavalry move there. These guys are not even trying to fight, they're trying to move through the unit.
Defenders of Kislev! Cossacks! March for Kislev! Motherland's finest! They die!
Shooting from high ground makes a lot of difference.
Very well! Make war! To battle! Go with honor!
The bloodthirster is down.
Obey the orthodoxy! Making it so!
I was holding, but it's not gonna hold forever. This Chaos Warriors of Khorne have quite a bit of resistance. Oh shit, that's a problem.
Sends us forth! Excellent!
Maybe they will not fight here.
Land that roots for Kislev! Armored Cossacks! Kislev sends us forth! It is my duty!
Gonna lose too many shooters here.
Sergeant! Taking points! Hearts of ice! Whatever hearts of ice!
The rest of the army seems like seems a little bit too much. Those two summon ones was a little bit problematic as well.
Making it so! Moving!
Still have over 100 Tsargar, but they're not really matched for the Bloodletters.
Patriarch! Go with honor! It is my path! Wherever Ursen asks! On the march! Anything for Kislev! We have risen!
These guys are way too tough to just shoot.
Wolf tough Kislevites! The heritage dies! Hussars! Comrades of the bell!
Another summon? Oh man. They had 3 summons.
On the march! Hearts of ice! Kislev sends us forth! We fight for
I don't know if we can kill 3 more Bloodletters.
Hussars! March with pride! Sargard! Taking position!
Attack, comrades! Comrades of the bear! Hussars! Annihilate them!
Land is power! Attack, comrades!
The tower might make a difference.
Hussars!
Need to do some melee as well. This guy's gonna get killed. It's exalted one there, right?
Wolfstaff Islamites!
Yeah, they become stable here.
Follow the bear!
Sargard has good defense because you have the right. One of our last ammo here.
For the motherland! Annihilate!
This was another summon? What? How many times can they summon? Wasn't it like limited like to 2? Fucking hell, man.
Rage of the bear! Taking points! Kislevets! Moving! Hussars!
Looks like they summoned 4 times.
Defenders of Israel! We fight for Orson!
Maybe we can route them here by with numbers.
Wherever Ursen asks!
Wherever Ursun asks!
Sons of Kislev! Bring them down!
It's still 2 tough warriors there.
Hussars! Yes!
Purge them!
There's another Bloodletter there.
Sarkar!
March for Kislev!
Wolfstaff Islamites! March for Kislev!
Hussars! Follow the bear!
And then, man, we're gonna about run out of ammo.
Sarkar! Islam endures!
Another tower to the rescue.
Hussars!
These guys can fight quite long with their buffs. Get technology as well.
Comrades of the bear! The motherland's finest! Follow the bear!
Hussars! A fine strategy!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Wolfstaff Kislevites!
And a couple of direct shots here, they're missing.
Hussars!
Can shoot them in the shields, like no damage. That was a good shot. There's, by the way, a full Nurgle army outside the city from faction number 25.
Follow the bear! Hussars! March them! Comrades of the bear! Their bloodthirst overwhelms us!
Retreat, comrades!
We take up arms! Defenders of Kislev! Taking position! Go with honor!
We need to kill a couple more, otherwise they survive here.
It serves Kislev! Indeed! March with pride!
This guy said skirmish mode on. I think they should all be dead here. Hopefully that other faction acted before them. Otherwise they're just gonna take the city now.
What care I for peasants?
No, they were acting after them.
Courage flows in our veins.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
I think now we are the only faction on at war without the Slovenia. It looks like they're gonna be getting a second soul this time after all.
They shall not take us!
reckless.
A familiar foe. This faction attacked the Alliance, I think, just randomly. What hell is their flag, anyways? Moonhowlers.
What?
Get 11 settlements that are allied with the Goldtooth. Oh, it's not just Goldtooth, it's Greenskins with 11 settlements as well.
Tribe Lord.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev. My rule, my decision.
Look at this, nobody even dead. Just some imaginable reinforcements that they added, so, you know, journalists can put difficulty. I really, playing the other 3 survival battles, I really think the survival battles, they just kept them on journalist difficulty, really. Looks like if you have range in the army, you get quite the advantage here. This is the first time we're doing the Slaanesh survival battle. We've done the other 3 so far. Done the Nurgle one and Tzeentch one with Seducer Slaanesh, and this is the first time we're doing the Slaanesh one. Now we have experience in all of the realms of chaos. Yeah, we lose units that don't even exist. I don't know why the devs didn't put them there. These battles could be something if there was no reinforcements.
Slaanesh, where the Dark Prince's harem resides. A full-on incursion is not desired or warranted. We need only penetrate its outer defenses, and the courtesans shall reveal themselves. Begin at the Wall of Twisted Flesh. Disperse its defenders and capture the Statue of Perfection. This will give you a foothold and grant us supplies to reinforce for the struggle ahead. There are 2 other statues we will need to capture, and so dominate the battle. Slaanesh senses your desire to slay his chosen prince. Channel this to your own advantage, not his.
At least they have a little different pathways and shit. They're not just all the same. We are with different setup like the sieges. You got tier 1 units here.
Yes! Strength in solidarity!
The orthodoxy endures!
Kislevites unite!
Defenders of Kislev!
I'm getting Tyranid vibes when I see this environment.
Tsarina Catherine!
They're so close here.
Iceguard! Follow the bear!
Sons of Kislev!
Tsarina Catherine! Ursun! Malia! Dash! Thor!
Obey! Obey!
For the people!
Hearts of us! Our duty, sir! Motherland's finest!
The cold rises! So be it!
Priests from Kislev!
Attack, comrades! Little crow!
Frost Maiden! Spreading Corfrost! Purge them! Queen marches! Race of witches!
Light worthless!
Obey the orthodoxy! On the march! It serves Islam!
He's deaf.
It serves Kislev!
Our foes threaten the motherland anew!
Taking position!
Let me some slow towers here. So unless it's gonna be fast and we're shooting. There's even more towers there.
We fight for Ursun!
I'm not even sure we keep these ones on the guard mode.
Defenders of Kislev! Karina Catherine!
There's the cannon.
Light worthless! Kislevites, move
We can go with them to them with our ice guard, but have plenty of range. If they come close, then we'll smack them.
Comrades of the bear!
I go!
There's another tower here.
For the motherland! Catherine moving! I am the blizzard!
It's certainly coming from the other side.
Wherever Ursun asks! Wherever Ursun asks!
We fight for Ursun!
The Frostbringer! The power of winter! Sarina advancing! Sarina Catherine! The Frost!
What is that? Chariot?
Iceguard! Sarina Catherine!
Warfare Riders!
Annihilate them!
Annihilate them!
Obey the orthodoxy!
There's actually a lot of units coming from the sides. Like a lot.
Little crow! Indeed!
Iceguard!
Defenders of Kislev! Light worthless! Armored Cossars!
Kislev's supreme leader! Absolute power! Choke on ice!
Taking
But it's coming from this side, huh?
Armored Cossars! Iceguard!
The motherland's finest!
Light worthless!
I am their doom! I am the storm!
I'll even be with this unit here.
Stop Kislev!
feel like they're coming with more units than the other ones are coming.
We fight for Ursen!
Armored Cossars! Waving buttons!
Full stop Gislovites!
Frost Maiden!
Sons of Chrysler!
Sarina Katarin!
Comrades of the bear!
Ever shooters in every direction.
The People's Ruler!
Those guys didn't go away, huh?
Pulling out!
Follow the bear! Obey the Orthodoxy!
Ice Guard! A fine strategy!
We can get him back.
Wolf the Gislevites!
Frost Maiden!
Power as well.
War of Ice!
Little crew!
Frost Maiden! I
Their units really can fight if we sort of slow them down.
Pain is beauty!
Maiden of Ice!
We can get even for the bears here.
Finest!
The armor 10 ward save, huh?
Warbear Riders! Hearts of Ice! With honor! Taking point!
It is my duty!
You're gonna have to respond to this.
Ursun! Salyak! Daj! Thor! Frost Maiden! Greatest of witches! I am the Blizzard! The Frosts are mine!
Enjoy!
Ice!
Little crew!
For the motherland! The Ice Queen! For the ice! Yes! For the people!
Warbear Riders!
Tarina Katarin! Go with honor!
Moving!
Wherever Ursana!
Taking point! On the march!
Whatever Ursun asks!
Lower their approach. Don't only have to block them, we can just slow them a bit. What the hell is that Patriarch doing there? This fucker has been stuck here for the last 5 minutes.
Tarina Katarin! They move against us once more!
Serve without question!
These guys, those chariots, terrible bed finding there.
King heresy! Sent by the Thor!
Let's recall this unit.
Our duty, sir.
You can also get some cavalry to smack them as well. Some large units coming there. Prepare the bears. Lots of shooters available as well. Why are the bears constantly tired?
Follow the bear! Comrades of the bear!
I didn't see any charge damage.
Yes! For the fatherland! Ursun, Salia, Daj, Tor! Fight war!
We fight for Ursun!
Taking point!
Greatest of witches! Frost Maiden! Feel the breeze! I am the blizzard!
Moving! Armored Gothar!
I am the school!
Might have a little bit too much on his side.
Catherine!
For bear riders!
Rooftop Kislavites! Ross command!
The frost are mine!
For the people! Frost Maiden!
This is they're just melting on that side. What is this? Too slow to even get close. The archers just shooting everybody.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Stock some ammunition here.
The Frostbringer!
Then die!
Behold! Face the frost!
I go with reverence!
Who else is coming here? I don't see anybody. Are these guys on the other side?
Brutal penance!
What the fuck is up with this guy, man? This guy is fucking drunk here. We need sober people in the realms. Why is he permanently exhausted as well? He's basically just standing there.
Go! Observe my location!
Kislev Supreme Leader!
Obey! Obey!
The people's ruler!
Comrades of bear!
Tsarina Catherine!
Withdraw! Hearts of ice!
We're going deeper and deeper, huh?
It is my path!
The Asgard is made to counter demons, pretty much. They're the Space Marines.
For bear rider! Peaceful send us forth! We fight for Ursun!
Ursun!
Hearts of ice! The Ice Queen!
There's a keeper of sees a bunch of low tier crap here. Oh, my gets the Exalt Demonates, but yeah. Okay, I take that back.
Iceguard! Very well! Kislev sends us forth! Taking possession!
Like an invisible wall on this side.
Kislevites, moving!
But what's up with the vigor here? I guess there's some kind of ability here. This one here, that's why we're all tired here. The scent of indolency.
Fall not into temptation, brothers! Frost Maiden!
Yes! Obey the orthodoxy!
Iceguard! Cobra Dr. Beer!
Very well.
Hearts of ice!
Absolute power!
Bring them down! Ice and glory!
Kislev's vengeance!
Purge them! Frost Maiden! Bringer of Hoarfrost!
Defenders of Kislev!
Karina Katarin!
Ursun! Smalyak! Dash! Thor!
It's the Seekers.
Priest of Kislev!
Ice Guard!
Demons have physical resistance to their light to survive, but Iceguard has magic attacks, which means the demons are fucking shit.
Karina Katarin!
Dog shit, really. And when you have an army of Iceguard, yeah. Demons, what? What are demons?
Yes!
The pleasure rises!
Warbear Riders!
Where do we go here now? So I thought we were going through there. Maybe it's gonna be... I can't even see the bearing here. The bearing is, like, I feel like, off.
A fool threatened the motherland anew!
Kislevite moving!
Let's just face this way and see where they come from.
Go with honor! Whatever Ursun asks!
The courtesan appears. We must kill this demon prince and take their soul.
That's a breastplate.
Kislev's enemies muster another assault!
Where the fuck are they coming from? Oh, they're there.
Iceguard!
Excellent!
Follow the bear!
Sarina Katarin! Lord of Ice! The power of winter!
None! For the people! Ulta Kislevites! Kislev sends us forth! Warbear Riders!
I'm not even sure where the hell he's flying.
Defenders of Kislev! Karina Katarin!
Maybe he wants a piece of the bear.
Light Warfare!
Follow the
hard here.
Maiden of Ice.
Yes!
They use the winds against us!
Where the hell is the there he is. I'm kinda like in proper position here. It's like so much obstruction here. Could have deployed a little bit better here.
Light Warflet! Comrades of the bear! More bear riders!
Got obstructed because the bears engaged him.
For the motherland! Light Warflet! Armed Costa! We fight for Urso!
The Frostbringer! I am the Blizzard!
These some kind of large units gotten into the crowd here.
Urzun! Defenders of Kislev!
Light Warflet!
Seekers.
For the ice! Water of ice! Karina Katarin! The frost are mine!
This is like they just come from all sides. You can't even like direct the units really. It's just a clusterfuck. You have to really position them once and never change again.
Ready, Horfrost! Kislevites moving! War bear riders! Absolute power! Armored Cossars! Leading battle! Hearts of ice! Sweeping battle!
Karina Katarin! Kislev Supreme Leader!
As long as we can recall them at this point. I think we should have had those guys at the front, should have had glaives on both sides. So like the large units are the only little bit that's threat here. Courtesan is slain, you have defiled the very heart of Dark Prince's realm. Claim your prize. Take it before your army is lured into the palace, from which no being ever returns. "22 minutes and 45 seconds? I'm keeping kidding stories. People are in these battles for like 40 minutes or some shit. This one was the fastest one yet. I guess because the enemy just rushes you. Someone was in there for 6 hours. Come on, man. Come on. $3,000 treasure from this one. Serena did 53,000 damage. One of the eyes got 26,000. 24,000, 24,000. Bears, one of the bears did 27,000 damage. Well, looks like Little Grom is not very useful in these battles.
To the mines with them.
Ursun is not dead. The bear still clings to life. Of course, God blood to break a curse.
Too long. I was imprisoned in shadow. Finally, my flesh returns. Flesh to tear, little demon. When I am free, you will know the wrath of a god. The bonds of the Forge are strong, and you grow weak. Our journey is not complete.
The Lord of Shadows is a shadow no more. With his curse broken, he can pursue his burning desire to enact revenge and dominate the world.
Let's go in order. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 factions have 2 souls. In the other campaign, we pretty much at this point destroyed the Eagles of Khorne and the Poxmakers. And we totally trashed Kislev. Hopefully in the next two, the Gold and the Western provinces do something and the other ones don't get the third souls.
Good. Another soul is ours, contained within the Tome of Fates. It would be much easier if we could collect the essence of any demon. But a true soul only comes from those with mortal origins. That is why we must slay demon princes, for their soul stuff, no matter how wretched, comes from a creature that was once mortal. So, to complete this great task, we must hunt down 2 more demonic princelings.
We allied Tzeentch much later, Royal. We were already a superpower at that point. The Slaanesh has a way easier campaign compared to the Kislev. So we were actually here. Yes, we want to get rid of the Legion of Chaos. I forgot we traveled here.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Clearing some of this area does get us close to the Chaos Wastes, but at least they will not bother us in Kislev area.
Patriarch of Kislev. For the Orthodoxy's glory, we march!
What's this? Where should the effort and resources be channeled? The Ataman must make a tough decision to reinforce the defense or quickly recruit and grow his local force. The defenses will hold and the people will live to work another day. The Ishmael is under siege, local armies. So let's see. I don't have one available, but this one got rank 13.
Frost Maiden.
You may touch me.
So they are waking up cults which are literally getting destroyed by the attrition. And this one didn't even leave the area.
Will of the Blizzard.
mistress of ice.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
So let's crack a door into that minor Nurgle faction septic law. And these guys are now coming with full force because the rifts are gone. I mean, they're done the soul.
Experimentation is my only master.
Maybe if we fuck up the Doom Keep, we might be able to... Look at this bullshit.
Heresy spreads.
I guess we can build that thing and help it here. It feels like there's like no downtime to clear any of these factions, cause now everybody will be coming. And one thing goes bad, everything is gonna go bad.
The Fly Master, sir.
We can probably only spare one army and should do it to clear the ogres at least here. We were so close to destroying these guys, and now we are again so close, but everybody and their mother is coming again. This guy's down to 4 regions. That's like there's an army on this place. If it's in a Doom Keep, it might be tough to take.
Ice Queen. Ice Witch.
We go up here. We might even get the plague. It's gonna take several turns to even consider getting close to the other side. And the border's all down here. I guess we're just stuck fighting them for now. There's too much shit going on everywhere else. These Goldtooth guys are sending all their armies this way as well. I guess we'll just fight at a distance here and keep killing them with regular armies.
I ain't doing that.
Maybe once the ogres are down, we can send another army there. One side has to go, and but with just one army, this one is going slowly. We can't even march. We got blocked here by rebels and this army here. These guys are getting saved by ogres. So we're so close twice to destroying them.
Frostweaver.
defy chaos.
Bring me to my tent.
I don't have luxury to lose movement here.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Winter is our comrade.
Should be sending this army south. It's like we have no business doing anything here without a proper army. We have like 4 fronts here.
March. There is no alternative.
Maybe if you just focus the one side instead of trying to push them on each side.
The Snowbringer. Feel my power.
Get here to lower the plague. Not sure why we got 9 turns in the first place.
Make the
Size victory, low casualties on under plague. It's literally the only replenishment we can get right now, by just throwing the army in post-battle replenishment. I feel like the next 2 rounds of Rift is gonna be lots of RNG. Those 2 Zinj factions are harassing us.
Frost Maiden, the cold rises.
Whatever rules for us.
I am the Tempest.
Bring them down.
You guys have range. They seem to be doing some damage. 21 armor piercing damage.
We fight for taking point. Go with honor. Defenders of Kislev. Make war.
Wonder how bad the worst campaign will be. All the Savage Boys versus magic demon weapons. Something tells me that demons finally be the big players. Just a hunch.
For the ice.
Follow the man. Land is power.
Frost Maiden.
Mother Winter.
It is not. On the march.
Yeah, the bullets are flying around. Said banner there. It looks like the leadership one. Feeling banner. No replenishment now.
I am not without sympathy.
We got money at least. I'm probably gonna be going to help it, so we can guarantee to remove the trade there.
Ice Witch.
This guy's beaten here. Still rank 12 though, so must be at least 2 armies somewhere.
Keeper of Iceman.
This plague is 7 turns. What we really need is rank 20 Patriarchs for Harsh Survivor. This gives the attack, ammunition, missile resistance for coasters, armor coasters, stealth, nice guard.
Such power, such elegance.
They get like 1 more shot.
Sister of Ice.
There's another army there, so this one can go towards help it.
Follow the path. The ice calls.
It's about what, 3% attrition.
Boris Ursus himself.
At least Boris is doing something. There's still all these ogres left here.
I have missed such comforts.
Switch.
Experimentation is my only master. Thoroughly blackguard.
Look at this, look at this, like, what the hell, man?
The Snowbringer. We march forth.
Might lose this city here.
Maiden of the Frosts. Row with courage.
So, Legion of Chaos 2 souls, Spokemakers of Nurgle 2 souls, Jerusalem Nation 2 souls. It looks like Oracle Zinch are gonna get 2 souls. Can't send heroes to everybody, and we can't really do that much disruption. Just behind because of that first round.
Not one step backwards! Patriarch of Kislev. and die for Kislev. The Orthodoxy orders me on.
Strag is moving somewhere around here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Rift-wise, looks like everything is gone. You just want to open right now. This one is gonna be taken by the Oracles of Tzeentch.
Move or face the flame.
Extend Kislev's
So you're
reach.
probably still close to Poxmakers.
Back to the road.
Patriarch of Kislev.
So all the great cities are built up now. We can't even get home to recruit. It's just constant shit going on elsewhere.
My axe thirsts for war. Leave me.
We could destroy our treasury to upgrade a couple of units, but this like feels like ridiculous.
Seize all.
When's my next break? I'm gonna go on break now and get some fresh air. Get some oxygen into the room. Let's clear this. Man, these Norskins are so OP, they can just destroy Wood Elves just like that. What's happening here?
Courage flows in our veins.
This does not fight
Rebels, huh? $500 per tournament under siege, huh? Sounds crazy. Per turn now. Yeah, I'm taking a short break, boys.
Sarina Katarina
You wanna get back?
Kislev.
Get back, boys. Let's continue.
Is this the best Chaos has?
So, another round of rifts done. Probably like the last 2 rounds, everybody and their mother will be coming this way. We only made progress against Skrag to clear Agro. So it's pretty much this Norska area and this area here where we're getting attacked. There's one Grinskin army inside Kislev.
We are one people.
Do not tarry. This shall be Catherine's.
Can only send Catherine to destroy the Legion of Chaos like we tried that one last time. The shit will just pile too much. I don't really need these 2 units in her army. Maybe we should get one elemental bear.
Hear me roar!
At least Boris is making progress against the ogres. They're going to start to recover military, I feel. There's only one army moving.
On your feet!
The orthodoxy sees all.
Yeah, Skrag is here. He built a camp. Shit is building up again. Any of these Empire factions, they just instantly die to all these guys. Just like they kill them without even taking any damage. Like we've seen Empire armies lose to 3 units camps. None of these rifts matter anything. These guys, they're just basically free money for them. We should recruit at 1 now, otherwise we're never gonna get it.
Urson himself commands you now.
This will put hairs on well everywhere you can grow hairs. In several places you can, some most probably.
Shiver in a cold.
This guy's spraying Slanesh corruption. Does look like somebody would spray Slanesh corruption. I didn't get any of these scrolls with the Slanesh campaign. Brass cleaver. That's a good fuse. Forbidden Rhoda. Another good fuse. Skilled craftsman. War sleds.
Only the faithful may serve.
Whoa, this bear has a technology for 10 attack, Should probably get a little Grom as well for... we need those armies that patrolling around 2 little Groms if the enemy has lead belchers.
Follow or die.
500 upkeep on Warbear Riders. 700 upkeep on Elemental Bear. This is a very cheap recruitment. Militiaman only works on the infantry.
Conscription for the motherland. Obey me! Obey Ursan! Only the faithful may serve.
This thing is 3-turn recruitment, so start queuing that first.
Give your life.
If we don't get it now, we're never gonna really get it. 3 turns with all this mess happening.
Storm Summoner.
We'll go to the whole country with this one. Maybe go around to that Nurgle army. They're basically just trying to destroy the dwarves here. Don't have vision here. Those heroes that were here went to up to the other place. And not really safe to move there.
I control the frosts.
None but Slanesh.
Oh, larger Seducer Slanesh. You get 10 settlements. Look at this, they're no longer even a dwarf with eggs of corn. This is some bullshit. They're allied with the Crimson Skull, which is a Khornate faction. And they're not at war with Ales of Corn.
Bride of the Ice.
I wonder if they were getting ahead in souls.
Make it cold.
Someone help Plague for another 6 turns. This building feels so unrealistic to get, because it's always going to be off inconvenient to position.
Defy
If we get there, we'll remove it to 100%. How can you really plan 4 turns ahead? You really can't. I guess if Zinch removes my turn again, we might get there.
Your hellish blood.
One of these heroes around is just also kind of nutty.
Winter's call. Wherever winter asks. I control the frosts.
Winter is our comrade.
I ain't doing that.
So they didn't attack here while this army is threatening them.
Weaver of the Frosts. Overcome your exhaustion. The blizzard calls.
Oh, they're gonna fight. against 40 units. I don't know how the flame cannon is in this garrison, but I'll take it. It looks like, guys, remember when they fixed the garrisons? When they removed shitty units so you get big quality units. Well, it looks like that shit is back in the game. They haven't implemented for Warhammer 3. The settlement has over 20 units garrison, and some of the units are not in there. So again, we got behind. It's like Greenskins, boys! There's Kislev, they're surrounded. Let's invade them. Everybody and their mother is going there. They're not like those dwarves which we can never kill. Oh shit. The dwarves are on their side and they got flame cannons. There's two doom divers there. Honestly, I don't give a shit about the doom divers. 37 ammunition now. Here's some light cavalry. On the side of army, the second army arrives, they're fucked.
Patriarch! To fight alongside a boyar of Kislev is a privilege. Do not squander it.
Flame cannon!
But those guys even have 37 shows now that I think about it. Flaming attacks. Look at this position here with all these guns. Oh, this one and the first one is the garrison. That's probably the best thing they can do in this fight, which is just get killed by the doom divers. What's this thing here? The Doom Divers are their best units. So somebody has to eat the ammo. And Dervishes are the least useful unit in the army, considering our composition. They're pretty much Chaos Warhounds. They have some uses, but trying to do something with them gotta be pretty desperate. I can't afford it at this stage. The state of the cavalry as well. Don't have heal here.
Defenders of Keithland! Defenders of Keithland!
Sometimes the knights have faced units to chase down shit, but for this battle we don't need them. We could have saved them later to chase the enemy survivors, right? But we got another cavalry unit and 2 sleds. Orcs will probably need like 3 times the number to do anything here.
The motherland's finest! Bring the orcs! The blizzard comes! Ice switch moving! Mother winter! Sweet winter! Annihilate them! Done! Trump battle! Show us that target, Lord! Face the orthodoxy! Armored Gotham! Yes! Showing the way! Flame cannon! Follow the bear! Light horsemen! We fled! Defenders of... Pots of ice! We fight for Rushan! Light warfare! Great in cold! Full tough Gislovites! The motherland's finest! Full tough Gislovites! Wherever Ursana...
The battlefield on this hill is kinda crazy.
Light was lit! On duty, sir! I am the Tempest!
And these guys have no damage to even kill any of the Black Orcs, just knockback, 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 knockback. Let me do some damage.
Light Warsley! Kislev sends us forth! Fleet Lancers! We fight for Urso! March with pride! We Lancers! Kislet's vengeance!
It looks like they're an army that's been active for a long time. These guys are allied with Goldtooth, and they have like 11 settlements as well. Like, we need more enemies, right? It's too boring so far.
Obey the Orthodoxy!
And the Black Orcs got close into the armored corsairs. Oh, some protection for 200 battle now.
Great Kislev! We return!
Steppe Shepherd. Those who scrape a living tending livestock on the steppes know the warning signs of an invading force and can give fair warning to the authorities. Ranked up in a province with low growth, and you get a follower that gives you 5 growth. There's no growth here because we have max surplus population.
Ice Witch.
Looks like Krakadrak is overrun there.
Weaver of the Frosts. Follow the path.
That one is identical to the one from Slaanesh, just different text. This guy might not even live that long. What's the range of this? 200 range, huh? I guess it doesn't exist in multiplayer. With the outer unit as they're getting shot close.
Of Kislev. Purge the heretics. Patriarch of Kislev. Accept suffering.
Not even the AI built the landmark here.
Patriarch of Kislev. The Orthodoxy orders me on!
Maiden of the Frosts. Back to the road.
Send a hero to see from where the ogres come from. Chain suplex sparing by 25%. This helps against the Legion of Chaos. Toughened tensions. The added downforce provided by these upright wooden bracings makes for much sturdier sleds, which are far less like to overturn during swift maneuvers on the ice. Plus 10 armor for war sled units.
The great Orthodoxy provides.
Patriarch of Kislev. March with reverence!
What does garrison look like? Look like a weird set of units.
Only the faithful may serve. Conscription for the motherland.
You can send Kostaltyn and a small force down there as well.
I am Kostaltyn.
Who?
Rot tide will freeze and wither.
A triumph for the Ice Court.
immediately, huh? They did Confederate, so they got another army from this guy. It looks like Outer Resolve will kill some units in the second army.
Courage flows in our veins.
Never mind. Who needs replenishment? They raised it. That looks like we could have a fresh army. I have like several nest units. Lost 4 turns to Zinch.
My Polks are at your service.
4 turns to Zinch. Imagine the advantage you could have gotten against the ogres here. Probably Doomkeep as well.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Well, the Oracle of Zinch Confederate and Flaming Scribes, at least with less harassment. Seen them before. Oracle Zinch, rank 122 settlements. They can do those shenanigans once every 7 turns, apparently. Looks like they have taken all this Katai area.
You are base and feeble.
Only knuckles.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
This shit again. It's like it feels like it just copies it every time.
Unspeakable horror.
The Tsarina. Ice Queen. A pale shadow of my palace.
Ice Witch.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
If the frost asks, feel my... Winter fights with us today.
How the fuck did they kill half the chariots?
Kneel before the Froster Weaver. Ice Witch.
crude attempt to subjugate.
Hoarfrost, guide me. Frostweaver.
5 turns on this shit. Why was it 9 turns in the first place?
We march forth.
Boris Ursus himself.
I serve only the great and more.
By the comet!
I follow the bear.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Has to go through Aldorf to get there. He's recovered military.
The lost Tsar returns. For the motherland. A sacrifice to Ursun.
I am the storm. It is my duty.
I'm no one in charge round here.
Winter is our comrade.
Well, no, now we just need that guy removing our turn. What was it happened last time? We don't know this shit down.
Of the great orthodoxy. End the
Oh,
non-believers.
tag exists as well. Look at this guy that has wound can lock a tag, but it's only for assassinate. I think that was fixed. That worked in Warhammer 2, but doesn't work here.
Maiden of the Frosts.
I'm looking for Nakari.
Unwavering duty. Absolute devotion.
We'll get 2 more maidens anyways.
Move or face the flail.
Where's the ogre guy?
Extend Kislev's reach.
Searching out blasphemers!
Extend Kislev's reach.
I think we turned this one. We were just getting things into position. Get down to 29 settlements. They're pouring in into Norska again. Shit ton more this time, because they confederated as well. I'm getting another army. It's gonna take some time.
Give your life for Kislev. Obey me! Obey Ursun!
What the hell was that? They kind of got stuck there. Two fat guys going through the area. So there's some Forsaken. This army is in really bad shape. There's a lot of flyers in the second army, like a shit ton. These plague drones from Nurgle looks like high tier road flies. Problem is we're gonna have to fight this guy and another one of these fat guys at the same time. This is the Confederate army, the Confederate minor faction. They look like pretty damaged, but this big one's a little bit problematic. We have literally no magic damage on these guys. They're taking attrition here, so we'll just drag it on. We lose this army in the north. North is fucked.
Quietly withdraw.
Well, they left Kislev area. Might have been fine, depending on actual terrain. So Ogre's got 2 more armies down there. Looks like Kakadrak is going down. Where's my water? Has Zinch taken away any settlements away from me yet? No, but we lost 4 turns.
Your hellish blood.
I follow only grandfather. Tribe Lord.
They're getting military back. Have the war again.
Lord Magistrate.
Darkness come.
Cathay et the Celestial.
Never yield.
lashes for
It's a shit ton of ogres here, rank 30 guy as well.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Boris Ursus.
Looks like a fight for Boris here. On rebels. Why is the corruption so high here? Because we don't have any anti-corruption here, huh? Oh boy.
High Priest of Ursul.
This shit is just repeating itself all the time.
Reborn for Kislev.
Close victory, low casualties. Just Patrick dead. 2 lead belchers. 1 Stonehorn. How are we getting such good results here, guys? It's because of the Warbear Riders. It seems the Warbear Riders giving us good auto-resolve. That layout we had the sieges before. This army has a very good replenishment. This seems like an unrealistic battle. The garrison is just nothing special, but when you add all this in combination, you got some artillery pieces here. Stonehorn harpoon launcher. What the fuck is this?
Taste my spear.
I'm not even sure we can take that on
Their head.
without the losses. This guy's 100 armor. We only had more Warbear Riders here.
Only one I listen to is me.
We got one of these Stonehorns and one of these Stonehorns with harpoon launcher. 250 range with 340 armor-piercing missile damage. I have a feeling if I remove this guy from the army, we actually get it on our side.
Faith eternal.
Begone, or I'll take your hands.
It feels like if they get arms in the settlement, they basically just stop us here. So auto-resolve is, feels like our best way against these guys.
Cheers.
Thank you, Braddock. Appreciate it. I don't have more bears cause we don't have just time to stop and recruit. These guys would have had even more armies. I could have had more bears, but then I would not have this area here.
A sacrifice to Ursun.
Spread the great orthodoxy.
So the warbears in this guy army, at least against the ogres, have kind of busted out resolve. I like it that it's busted in our favor. But honestly, I just don't see this one without catastrophic casualties. Well, we're taking advantage of the auto resolve here.
The motherland endures.
12,000 experience, nice.
It is Kislevite now.
These ogres just need to put an army in the settlement and we can move with one army. We need to get a second army. But we can only get a second army here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
And look at this replenishment. The next settlement is a joke, and even if we can auto-resolve, we just go in and kill them all. So, important battles where you actually can't really win without catastrophic casualties. Close victory, no casualties. Tedious shit-ass battles which just cripple you, you gotta fight. Shouldn't this shit be reversed? This is the capital of their capital of ogres. Oh, this is good money. We'll still get garrison first. Is this is the second time we had auto resolve in our favor when it's not supposed to be against the ogres? And this is a different army. It's not even the Katrina's army. Okay, complete the lightning strike here. There's a downside to lightning strike, but if they have an army close to the settlement, it's gonna be good. Okay, this is okay.
With this I serve Kislev.
I'm gonna get Kostaltin in a small army down here, but by the time he arrives, we might not even need him anymore. We're just going to take as many settlements as we can here, and delay the rest, and then finish them off. If this side is clear, we might have a little bit breathing room. And if these guys can go elsewhere and we get some economy here, we get another army against Chaos. This area right now seems impossible, and this area is just beyond impossible. Because we're behind. Well, this whole situation, I got 2. Legion of Chaos has 2, Poxmaker has 2, Seduce have 2, and Rulka Oracle is about to get 2 as well. So, it's even right now. I missed the soul in the first one because, you know, we were first campaign ever. Our replenishment is actually about 40% in this army. Kislev has a little bit better auto-resolve because of replenishment. And range units and the Warbear Riders, it's supposed to be, I feel like, their strongest unit. The strongest unit, while the Kossar seems to be like the most efficient unit. And in his army they're 50% off. This guy must have a terrible campaign that he gets such a good benefit. They're tier 4 units though. Like 6 war bears can kill a shit ton of ogres, but in a settlement like this, I just don't see it without losing most of them.
Boris Ursus.
We do have regeneration for the units and healing, but they just have the numbers.
Sister of Ice.
Frost Maiden.
Well, if we lose, we lose. It's like the first campaign. This campaign is tough, and the campaign is all over the place.
I do it for Kislev. Strike them down! The shield of the old world!
The Tsarina is merciful.
Mistress of
Every time we try to get to one side to get some advantage, somebody invaded us. So we couldn't really get away from anywhere. And losing 4 turns to Zinch, that's like, I don't know. I'm not even sure what I want to... without crying, like, just leave it at that. That seems like super punishing, considering we attacked by everybody.
None shall question me.
I need to remove this trait.
Keeper of Ice Magic.
But at least it's difficult, you know. We should, you know, enjoy it while it lasts. Who knows the next state of the game? But it's one of those campaigns, you know, like one thing goes wrong or you miss one thing and it creates just this crazy pressure for the rest of the campaign. Sometimes these campaigns go like that. But, you know, since this one is, you know, first one and we like critical information, so I guess it's acceptable. But Kislev does feel like it's a very hard campaign. Especially without all the knowledge. We can risk this spreading again.
Descent bruise.
The Snowbringer.
I think I've seen it in this channel before. Happened a few times.
Frosts. For the Ice Court. I am the storm.
First Emperor campaign, yeah, I lost my first Warhammer 1 campaign. Just got overrun.
Storm Summoner.
But the Empire in the start of Warhammer 1 was no joke.
Frostweaver.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Winter is our comrade.
They have extra defense, you know. It's a little bit rougher against troops like this, but I think we might still be fine. Yeah, I was streaming since day one of Warhammer 1 Marconis. It's the easiest at the ones campaign, the loose campaign, the ones that you play the first time, especially in the new game. Sometimes shit just go bad, and it's like, it's legendary, right? It's supposed to be hard. But it looks like Warhammer 3 can definitely lose your campaign, no problem. Unless you fuck it up yourself even before the feed screen. You know, I didn't practice off stream, you know, trying to learn the game and campaigns so I can impress you guys like some people do. So this is like the first-hand experience, what you see here. No critical information, no knowledge of the universe. So that makes it, you know, sometimes kind of quite difficult. We've seen that how it went with the first rifts. Their army is fast and they can totally kill us in melee. So we need some really good damage here. This looks like good. The trees also they go downhill. We could use this this obstacle here. At least one side is covered. We're losing about 2,000 gold a turn because of the upkeep bug. It's 10 turns, 20,000 gold poof. Another 10, 20,000 gold poof. We could have probably additionally another army at this point, which just would relieve a lot of pressure. Just think about it, we have to do Ursun because we're being invaded. We are not doing Dash for extra money. And there's an upkeep bug on top of that. If we were not being invaded with that extra army because of the upkeep bug, we would don't need Ursun. And then we get even more money and we get another army. If not another top tier army. This all adds up. And then losing turns to Tzeentch. That's like out of control. We need the shots value from these guys. Thinking this area looks good. At least they can attack us on the left. Do we lose any shots here? At least they go in a grinder. Just have to kill the fiends and the rest will be fine. Well, the Oracles of Tzeentch just appeared out of nowhere. They were in the Empire. I was like, what the fuck? And then they started rolling. Are you sure they're gonna fix the upkeep bug in that patch? And we lose shots here. We lose shots here, not good. We don't even have distance, these guys can't do much harassment. I guess this side works. We won't all be able to see them. Get too many costs in this army with some different troops. We need like maybe 2 more war sleds, 2 little groms. So we can deal with ogres as well. One thing is fighting chaos, and then you fight the ogres, and it's like totally different shit.
Defenders of Kislev!
March with pride! Fight forcefully!
Some might go badly for us.
Position!
I guess I can use these guys in melee. Those Striders, those are fiends. Fiends, we really need to shoot those. They're fast, man. They're faster than chariots. Yeah. Use dodging against them sometimes.
Repositioning! I switch! The heretic dies! Fight forcefully!
They don't focus on the chariots here. Yeah, we haven't done much of the fiends really. Those things are pinned.
May the orthodoxy! Taking position! Hussars! We fight for Ursul!
Soul Grinder at least is going down.
Hussars! Strike them down!
This formation is just fucked here.
Ulta Kislevites!
Those fiends that are problematic as well.
For Kislev's honor! Priest of Kislev!
He's getting killed by the demoness. Yeah, the demoness is getting melted. Yeah, we needed like some voodoo here. Those guys cannot really last here that long.
Taking position! Force them!
We might not get away from this area here.
With grace and fury!
It looks like we're just getting blocked by something here. He's gonna get killed by the herald. The guy's not even immortal. He dead. Victory is in our grasp. Nice. That was bad there for losing that patriarch. But part we have no replenishment. Those guys are fighting in melee there. We don't have enough. We don't have enough line to stop the fiends when they come initially. Only lose the Patriarch. I guess this is okay. They take forever to level up. It's like they forgot to adjust hero experience bells. Can't be losing a Patriarch in a random battle. It feels like he just got pinned there and the herald just melted him. We could have focused herald instead. This guy was like 2 ranks until immortal, I think.
Obey or face the blizzard.
He also lost his items as well. Was that the first guy that got killed in battle? That was pretty bad.
Ice Witch. Feel.
The heroes just don't level fast enough to be risking them like that.
We are Kislev's finest. Winter is our comrade. Join me.
We got extra replenishment building in the area, so we're replenishing pretty nice here.
Require soldiers.
Too many coasters in this army.
Only the graceful.
Give me another light war sleds. I don't think we have enough time for 2 little Groms.
Only the most refined may serve.
Let's try.
Patriarch of Kislev.
This place can recruit rank 7 Patriarch. We should get it.
Faith eternal.
I need someone to scout the coast.
Spread the great orthodoxy.
Yeah, this is gonna be the first turn trying to remove the trade, 50% chance. Can't lose more than 2 turns.
Unhand the plague father.
Maiden of the Frosts.
I'm looking for Nakari.
Do not displease me, asinine mortal.
Frozen glory.
Got Coasters, Armor Coasters, War Slates, Little Grom,
A wondrous tool.
or cheap armies.
The gods send us forth. Move or face the flame.
Maiden of the Frosts.
I'm looking for the ogre guy.
Time to march.
We need more heroes on the map to scout for these things.
The orthodoxy orders me on.
We know where Skrag is. He has to go after the capital. I don't mind flipping cities as long as it delays him.
Patriarch of Kislev. Execute any stragglers.
More ammo and reload time for the armor coasters, huh? Wing Lancers armor, chains of plague spreading, physical resistance for the elemental bear. So research is pretty high now. Devotional creed. Ceremonies such as these are crucial when living so close to Chaos Waste, lest the ruinous ones in cities corruption infect and disrupt the land. So I'm hoping this works with the that Balsty plague. Because it's not a guarantee it will spread when we have a fight.
We stand against
or in the region.
chaos.
Patriarch of Kislev. Shiver in a cold.
Looks like I'm gonna lose that minor faction. You know where this faction is coming from? They're coming from like this area here. Probably gonna get confronted by the Plague Father eventually.
Sickly thing.
Yeah, I try to get 100%, so I don't risk 50-50. Okay, they entered my territory, so Ursun. Ursun is doing a shit ton of work right now. They're not even allied, man. They're not even allied. I have not countered the lead belchers. The lead belchers counter this composition without the little groms.
Most unwise.
This is why lightning strike rules. There's a big downside to lightning strike now. The troops basically gonna lose all vigor and they're gonna stay that way. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's how the reinforcement works in this game. But what happens after the soul surround, everybody focuses the player. Kislev at least. In my Slaanesh campaign, everybody's terrified of us. Oh, nice. I lost it immediately.
Defy chaos.
So it actually gets downgraded. You don't lose it completely, huh? Thank God, but this one is nuts. This one is fine. This one is fine. We don't have to worry about this one. These two are fine. This one is pushing it. It downgraded to the next one. Ticked.
I'm the one in charge round here.
The lead belchers have a low health. They got low health, but once they start shooting, they just shred. You lose it, yeah, but we don't want to stay 4 turns in a city. The next one is fine.
Begone, or I'll take your hands.
Boris Ursus himself.
Please, great Godmouth, let me.
He's recruiting someone else. We got his capital now. Maybe a camp, huh? We need to clear this part of the map and we're gonna get some breeding room.
I return. Take their head. The bear is with us. My empire grows.
We secure Reichland, Prince and Emperor.
Himself.
Trade is at 5,400. What's it this trade? How many trade partners? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 trade partners. God damn.
These Levites grow restless.
The resource values are gone to shit. But this gives us a faction-wide bonus to markets 3%. On top of it.
Malevolence abounds.
Animal stores give us tasks and income from markets. Tasks have a little bit more value.
The lost Tsar returns.
We're pitting Boris with ogres right now. Yeah, their minor settlements are just click, click, click. While even if they have an army inside, then it's trouble, but it's still out result in our favor. So we got advantage here at least. Battle skills, I think we're done with this guy with battle skills. This guy is about bears. But skirmish traditions help with us lower units when we get more bears. If we would get more bears here, we would need to drop what? 2 turns? I will need disband units for it. That 1 turn feels so precious here.
Ah, faithful workers. Serve me. Honor Ursun.
That's like he can get quite a bit buffed with his other line. This guy can, if we send him on a large target, he'll just delete it. It might not be, you know, immediately, but it's tanky at the same time.
The Great Bear rewards me.
Frost Maiden.
We start an all-cost run with Kostaltin. Kostaltin campaign sounds like pissing glass. Shards of glass.
An exquisite destination.
Mistress of Ice.
Yeah, we're gonna go clear the right side with Serena.
Never falter.
Okay, have another chance to move the trade here.
This shall be Catherine's seat.
That 5 FPS moving on the campaign map, nice. White Warrior, hero action cost minus 25%. I'm trying to see all the options there.
switch.
We have a plague here for another 3 turns. The Legion of Chaos will recover eventually and come back. This, when you spank somebody, they wait a few turns. And then when it's no longer red, they come back with a couple of armies. Like what happened in Skrog. You get like a window.
Douse the home fires.
One land.
Patriarch of Kislev.
It's gonna be a new one for that other army. Take way too long to get to rank 20, honestly, in the armies. They didn't adjust the experience properly. So there's 50 ranks now. The lords are leveling even faster than before. And the heroes that use that very slow leveling. Very slow leveling. You can notice in secondary armies how slow it is.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
How many battles did Karina even do? 48 battles. Rank 50.
I switch.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Why not taking attrition? Ah, they're raiding, okay.
Only what I listen to is me.
The ice calls.
I'm the one in charge.
There's an army in the back. They might put a camp here. They put a camp here already. I'm getting Catherine here to clear this shit.
Frostweaver.
This city is more important than this city. Because it has way more money.
Weaver of the Frosts. Merely adequate lodgings.
I am Konstantin.
Yeah, we got some extra troops here.
March! March! March!
I'm gonna get him an army as well.
Frost Maiden.
How the fuck we gonna find a car in this wasteland?
Follow Winter's call.
Isn't this insane? Is this insane or what? There's literally a train of armies from Slaanesh here. This settlement is literally cannot be managed. And there it is. Exiles of Khorne. What the fuck is going on? They're at war with each other. I guess they have like some kind of armistice so they can focus on the player. That is impossible what's going on here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Shit should make sense. Shit should make sense.
Patriarch of Kislev. Purge the heretics.
I serve only the great.
The gods send us forth. Accept suffering. Searching out blasphemers.
I think my favorite thing I saw today, we were fighting the Legion of Chaos, Legionary Lord, and the guy with his embarrassing stats. He can't equip items, guys. And then he had some random hero in the army with a chainsword. He can't equip items. And they're giving some half-ass stats.
wherever winter asks.
I will butcher any you in the field.
Execute any stragglers!
Play with one province and to do what? Play with one province to get what? Victory screen? I think if I care about the end, I care about the journey more than about the end. End is just the closure. I want to manage empires, I want to fight factions. That's Total War about, right? It's not about some victory screen so you can get some half-ass closure. God damn, here it comes again. Hey, look at this guy, he has no items. He has no items. Jokes aside, this campaign's long as fuck. Well, we're playing this shit the first time, okay, so we were playing in depth and just taking our time. We're playing two campaigns at the same time. And maybe you won't want to wish to see the next campaign too early, too soon. It's gonna be much longer than you think, actually. People have all been messaging me, just enter, and it's just like sucking the life out of me. Can't even enjoy the game. One thing is, when CA is, sucking the light out of you. Another one is when, your viewers are trying to suck the light out of you. But CA said there are billions of item combinations possible in review. And if you ask that CA guy how many zeros are there in a billion, he'll probably tell you 10. Immortal Embers will fix everything. I'm wondering what's up with this settlement, guys. I swear we were in Norska.
For Kislev!
You guys should really need to stop with this Dark Cloud shit, you know, just irritating me and other people here don't want to hear that shit. Let's try to do some damage here, but this one is hopeless. We don't really have enough ammo. Minor supply location, it has 6 towers and 4 barricades. I don't think we've seen this before. Thing is, in these battles, you can invest your whole army on one side and guarantee destroy them. So at least you can slow them down a bit so the next element has actually a chance to survive, and then you buy yourself several turns. Instead of just auto-resolving this and the same fate happens to the next element. Hey Shinros, like, you crazy? That guy gets stuff unlocked. He doesn't need items. They have to balance him properly because of that. You don't need items after all, so he has to be balanced. There's a lot of shit here. Those flyers could attack us where we are attacking there. So what you're saying, Booker, this guy is demon, but he doesn't get 20 physical resist and not any miss resist, being a character demon. So not only he's missing miss resistance, but he's also missing physical resistance, this guy being a demon. Adopt the half-arsed prince. From this day henceforth. I kinda feel like either this side or we go after the Lord. This looks like realistic to destroy, but we're gonna lose the rest of the city. I'm trying to cause some damage here, so we have a chance at the next element. You see, Oki? We're getting attacked from elsewhere, from everywhere. We got into the point where we just have to pull out and wait for a better chance. Then we get into a siege battle. We need to spend 20 minutes just to have a chance at the next element. And we lost that area already like 3 times. It's like we are going one area, they're pulling us into another. And then we lose that whole area again, and then we, you know... Then the rifts open again, and it's like the same circle again. If we just had one more elite army, would have been different. We wouldn't need Urson to repel the invaders. We get Dash, we get even more money, we get even another army. But no. Gotta lose over 2,000 per turn. Probably playing the second time, there's definitely things that can be done differently. But we're stuck in this campaign right now. I think this is good. I think this is good. You know, having a struggle campaign. It is tiring to play long sessions, but what do you guys think? You guys liking this campaign? It's like this one and the Slaanesh one are entirely different campaigns.
Land is power.
Obey the orthodoxy. Armored Cossacks!
We're going to try to shoot him here and then engage in melee. Hopefully we can clear all of this. If we lose the city at that point, we're fine.
Power! Obey the orthodoxy!
Comrades of the bear.
I'm feeling like the only edge we're having right now in this campaign is the Boris auto-resolve. It's, you know, that battle, for example, that we had on the capital of Disciples of the Maw, that gives us an advantage that we are not even supposed to get. Otherwise, the front would have been probably too slow to actually clear them down. So it's kind of funny, you know, all those tedious battles that waste your time, and then you get actually into a real battle and you win. And the battle literally is so costly, you probably might even lose, if not lose most of the army. This is like a little bit weird, considering the amount of battles from the other armies. Backwards, yeah. All those trivial battles should be like that, and the by fight like that, the Boris head or Katrina head should never been an auto-resolve. Of course, you have an option not to auto-resolve it, but when you're struggling and you finally get to an edge where you can get an advantage because an auto-resolve, while the auto-resolve has been punishing the whole campaign, of course you're gonna take it. We're no longer in that mind where, you know, we are gonna have rules regarding this. We respect the auto-resolve as part of the game. We auto-resolve where we can.
Sons of Kislev.
State of the game and all. I'm not gonna have double standards. Maybe one of these units can be here. So our goal here is to try to destroy this part of the army. If we spread around, we're just dead.
Kislavites moving! On the march! March with pride!
Horse raiders!
Those guys are kind of spooky to us, but they've been hoping some good damage here. They're kind of getting hit too fast. We need this already. He's using like, what is this? That doesn't look like a normal thing. It was a range attack? It was a range attack, okay.
Comrades of the bear! Sarkar! Attack, comrades! Hussars!
Whatever Ursun asks.
Who stops Kislevites?
Obey the Orthodox!
What the fuck is this, man? Fucking skirmish again.
It is done! Hussars!
Why are a couple units in the city on the skirmish?
Done!
Every single fucking bell.
Hussars! March with pride.
Repositioning! Slice them open!
Sarkar!
Follow the bear!
Armored Cossars! They die!
These guys can actually get bugged with the range attack.
Obey the Orthodoxy!
Patriot! Armored Cossars! Purge them! Follow the bear!
Armored Cossars! Kislev sends us forth!
For Kislev! On the march!
Holy shit, that's such a long route there. Yeah, this is already a huge success here.
Motherland's finest!
Make war!
For the Orthodoxy!
What in the shit?
Kislev sends us forth!
Every time I find the guys out of position, I'm looking at, for some reason, 2 units in the garrison have skirmish mode.
Land is power! Go with honor! Moving!
And I don't know why this is a scary settlement, but it's looking for us. Stop wasting ammo here.
Obey the Orthodoxy! Moving! Patriot!
Taking possession!
This might be a Skaven settlement. Yeah, it looks like a very good settlement to defend.
Follow the band! Kislevites moving!
Hordes of eyes!
You have to go through like very weird terrain, and then the guy is flying, he cannot capture.
Motherland's finest! Seeking heresy! Purge them!
Extra damage because they're below us. Those units have crazy health though. It looks like we're actually doing way more damage here than we were supposed to because of the layout.
Taking position! Spreading truth!
I thought they would actually be coming here, but they have to go all the way around. And their guy is just AFK at the capture point. And he can't capture it without other units.
Taking points! March! Kislev! Sons of Kislev! Whatever Ursula!
What were they thinking with this unit 23 speed and like 26? 26 would have only been hella slow. This guy has the extra missile resistance for some reason.
Sons of Kislev!
We let the towers do work and we preserve ammo here. We might get even more here.
It is my duty! We fight for Ursan!
They had to go all the way around to get here. This is literally tower defense, this settlement. This one definitely feels like tower defense. How it's built with the passages. I guess the sneaky Skaven shit.
Sargar!
Taking point! Hussars!
Triad!
We fight for Ursul! March with pride!
The orthodoxy endures!
March for Kislev! On the march!
Ormen Kosa!
Wolf-Tough Kislevites!
Ours doing a lot of work here right now.
Horse Raiders! Taking point!
Armored Cossars! To battle!
Attack, comrades!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Comrades of the bear!
This is apparently not a magic projectile on 3, huh?
Hussars! Excellent! Defenders of Kislev! Kislevites moving!
Flying units and summon units cannot capture. Basically, you need to capture the really fast ones. Because don't underestimate the size of the settlements. Speed is very important.
Hussars!
These two spearmen should be able to handle the chaos spawn.
Horse Raiders!
Can't believe we're going to win this.
Hussars! Hearts of ice!
Again, this game will get some nasty shit.
Comrades of the bear! Wherever Ursun asks!
Taking position! Moving! The orthodoxy decree!
The pet finding in this area is also a little bit weird.
Sargar!
To battle!
Hussars!
Miss open battles? Well, we had plenty of open battles today. Exalted Plague Bears are quite tanky. And if they're close, you kinda fucked, but sometimes you can just prevent them from getting close. If they used Demon Prince to attack this with the other troops, we would have been fucked. That guy can, you know, the guy can still do something. Although the Plague Bears can't do shit on their own. You would need like 2 armies of Plague Bears. The only times they can do shit when the enemy's out of ammo. Yeah, they do have range, and sometimes feels like they're mental to them using the range attack. I have seen them also get stuck in their range animation. Yeah, this is literally unbelievable. This settlement, and that guy trying to capture with flying.
Sargar, annihilate them.
Unbelievable. He can land, but he cannot capture. We even had more ammo. This looks like, yeah, heroic victory. This is ridiculous. This settlement is too much for the AI. When I saw they were going around, I'm like, what? But they could go from the other side as well, but when I click on my unit, he also goes around. So there's a different path, but they're going through the tunnel. Like, what the fuck? This is the Skaven mindfuck, this element, what it is. And look at this. Instead of losing this element, we gain 8,000 gold and another 4,000 nearly. This is what happens, you know, when you fall behind, you get nothing, and you fall behind, and the next settlement goes down, and the next one, and then maybe you slow them down eventually. But no, we win here, we keep the settlement, and we gain nearly 12,000 gold. I guess that's why they need everybody to attack you, because shit like this can happen.
Your enemy live?
It does feel like a bit cheap getting stuff like this, but holy shit, have you seen the bullshit AI is doing with diplomacy and focus and the Zin shit? I'm feeling fucking good here. Amazing. They already got another full army. Settlements are in trouble if they're inside those armies are in trouble if they're inside a settlement. In the open field, I think we could be fine. 1-1. Can Giza have multiple rights act? No, only one at a time. That'd be cool if you can activate all of them. That would be one way to spend devotion. I'm kinda up for that. Hey, Morgrim.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
I guess once we clear, if and when we clear Skrag, Mumford could be next. So these factions can focus elsewhere. The Empire has been lobotomized. They're basically food for the ogres. Well, thank you for reminding me, Steinberg. You know, yeah, I think we should call it for today. "39 factions left, and 20 of them are coming after us."
Boris Ursus himself.
So Skark has 2 armies, and this is kind of spooky. Ogres are spooky when they're in big numbers. Oh nice, we lost them next year as well. Oh, we got actually a very good reward here.
I switch.
Okay, they're out of range of the camp, nice. You should position your camp here, not there. I think we're probably gonna be selling out on this one, but they're gonna be doing that next time.
Quietly withdraw.
The Fly Master.
The camp is just out of range. The Ursun is doing work here. Yeah, but what somebody mentioned, you know, this could be a way to spend devotion. Why not just be able to activate all of them, give some Kislev some edge? If you have shit ton of devotion, why not? What's devotion good for? It's useless at this point. I'm generating more than I can spend, and if we could invoke more of this, it would be way more precious and useful. Thor would actually be usable instead of garbage, and Salyak would help with replenishment even further, especially on armies without sort of shit. On Daj and Ursun together are very good as well. This is probably a way to spend devotion. You can activate all of them. I mean, that's not a small amount of devotion if you activate all of them every 10 turns. Some devotion sync would be nice, right? Anyways, boys, thank you for watching. I'll see ya next time. Good night.